No, just show me how to get gout, dang it. Hello, Peanut. I was gonna, oh. Sarah, this sounds so BM to say it this way. And it kind of is, but I was gonna be like, how about this? Any percent versus all character in Esper race. Yeah, Bubble's about to crash hard. Yeah, I'm sure. Just wait till they make the AI sex robots. It's gonna frickin' boom, bro. Why do we care? Because I need him to finish the run. Well, to start the run, really. He's a random requirement. Otherwise, I'd leave him. You know what? I'll say it. AI sex robots might be the reason why I would maybe want to try and live past 60. You know, until you start getting into the many people hospitalized by rogue sex robot shenanigans, and you're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, what are we thinking? Terra Slime? We've only had one of those so far, and that was on the first run. Still won't be as good as Big Papa. Oh my frick. Okay, another physical. All right, we're good. Good luck and stuff. Thanks, Racco. We've hit. If we get out an arch, nice. If we get out an arch, we just have to try and finish it out. Maybe sub 4. So hitting the shell, because it always starts with 0 ATB. Okay, not quite 0. It starts with 0 ATB, so we know when it gets full ATB, we force the counter attack, and then it does the attack with the full ATB. That counts as its attack. It gets halted for a little bit, and then it resets its turn again. And the shell is the one that makes it go Gru. So essentially it's to avoid the Gru, is the long and the short of it. Makes it go Groose? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't realize Metaverse was still a thing. Okay, so I guess next Addy Daddy is upon leaving Narsh, if we get to leave Narsh. It pretty much, okay. Okay, so like, again, I don't pay attention to it at all. I thought it was just like, oh, what's that, there's that virtual reality thing where people can like dress up as like but like have an avatar of like anything they want. And then they're usually just like sitting there chatting for the most part. I thought it was just like a crappy version of that. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Well, at least we're getting preamps here. I heard the R button. Okay. Definitely did not see the hand pop up or whatever. Is Maymay talking about the Ultros plushie? I didn't realize he was into knees so much. Or else he doesn't realize how far 2 inches actually is. All right, so one more fight here. This gets us to level 6. Lock joins at, we'll say party average. Party average plus 1. Party average is 6 divided by 1, so 6. Is this a real run or a meme run? It is all characters and espers, so it is a run on the board, but kind of a meme. Does that answer the question? Didn't see the reset. Which one? Bro, we're on attempt number, I think we're on 6 or 7. I don't actually know. There we go. Is it considered? Yes, no. If you look at the World of Ruin part, there's you're just nuking stuff with tier 2 spells. Yo, Dare, have you submitted your shenanigans for all characters and espers? Oh, looks like Muchiha's going on a Pixel Remaster shenanigans. Been lazy. It's like 4 clicks. But I got you. So there's a runner by the name of Evil Gnome 217 with an any percent time of 6:54:11. I think that was our first recorded record. Then 8 days later, Almegas came through with a 6 hour 19 second. Then a month later, Poexel came through with a 5:32. In this run, Celeste does learn Fire 3. When we're doing any percent, oh, I guess we also got Ice 3. Flare though? No. No Flare. And then after Poexel got to the 5:13, then FF Monk came in, brought it down from 5:13 to 5:04. And then it was Dying Time. Terra would learn Fire 3 naturally. But she doesn't get to that level. You could also learn it off of the Flame Shield. I think it teaches you the tier 3 spells, the shields. No, Dustin. Tell me more. I'll be honest with you, kidding. I don't reset because I want to reset. It just so happens that my want to not run the bad run is just higher. Man, there's like that one meme picture that you'll see on Reddit every once in a while. Someone will text and be like, I'm gonna suck you till your toes curl. Be like, oops, sorry, wrong number. And he's like, no, this is the right number. Carry on. When's the next Ace race? I'm not doing races for a while, bro. I'll be completely transparent with you. That 4-man race that we had was a very unenjoyable afternoon. For a great many reasons, but it was a very unenjoyable afternoon. Not the relay day. For what? Oh, I guess there wasn't a 4-man race on the relay day because it'd be like, who was the 4th one? Got to glitch? I did. Oh, right. We got out an Arsh. Addy Daddy time. So there is definitely no way to get around the Addies here. And even if there's a thing that says you could check a thing, it actually says you should not check out a thing. So definitely don't do that. And then these 3 minutes of ads are going to kill everything for the next hour, which means that we will definitely have Gal with us by that point. Wink, wink, wink. I mean, we're gonna, because we're just gonna run it through at this point, but we'll just see how bad it gets. If I was rich, I would stream daily. Not daily, but I'd stream as my weekday thing. Unfortunate, Ree. Kidding has like 2.5 minutes to get snacks. Savin scenario? Savin scenario twice. One was Savin scenario just lost all of the time and then the trench was bad. The other one was just no Gal. Alrighty. What else was I gonna check? Oh yeah, I want to see if any CT runs have been submitted. I like to see if people are playing the shenanigans or not. Ice got his 548 in 6 days. Wait, bottom one is. Oh. Okay, submitted time and time that the run happened or not. always the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna go get Sabine. He will be one of the, how many S party members do we actually have? Sabin, Shadow, Strago. So the 3? I feel like I'm missing someone. Setzer. Oh, when did that happen? I heard a thing. Was it around the GDQ time? Oh yeah, because people were asking how they feel about races at randos and stuff, and like marathon, like long marathon things like GDQ and RPG Limit Break and whatever else. Oh, I guess. Anyways, and someone was like, if your run requires a race for it to be interesting, it just might not be an interesting run. And I'm like, you've given me a lot to think about. And I still think about that from time to time. I'm like, I think they're spitting here. Oh, it's done. I didn't need to type that. So yeah, the reason we do a 3-minute banger, I like to do it during cutscene sections. 3 minutes is a long time, I will agree. I prefer the 3 minutes once an hour versus the 1 minute every 15-20 minutes. It keeps the pre-rolls off, so in case anyone wants to does it let you do longer? I could do a 4-minute one, but the pre-rolls are still only going to be off for an hour. So 3 is kind of that sweet spot. Because you can only prevent them for well, I don't know if I can actually do a 4-minute. No, I've seen some spots do, like, thinking of like Smash tournaments and stuff when they've done some like really long ones between sets. Am I good at Call of Duty? Bro, I haven't played Call of Duty since like 2008, 2009. Fortnite I played on my Switch once and I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this. Killing Floor though? I love me some Killing Floor. Who is having a more impressive... You know, on the surface, that seems like an easy answer with the Riders being 8-1. But considering that the Stamps were the worst team last year and now they are second in the West, with their main quarterback going down for a couple of games, and apparently that PJ Walker guy is just terrible. So anyways, I think PJ Walker used to play in the NFL, right? Hang on, let me actually double check this. PJ Walker NFL. He did, yeah? Okay. NFL quarterbacks that come to the CFL all frickin' suck. They have no idea how to play. So like, oh, NFL players will just always come and dominate the league. Bro, he freaking sucks. I don't know if it's the only one that was good that came over, I think, was Doug Flutie. But no. The reasoning that, or the thing you always hear is anyone that's ever played any sort of actual games in the NFL, they'll just dominate CFL. Easy. Oh, you cock. And aside from Doug Flutie, that has very much not been the case. That's all I just wanted to get at. Anyways, I think so. Canadian and American. So I guess I'm gonna assume you know the American stuff. So I'm just gonna kind of. So Canadian football has 12 people on the field versus the American 11. Our field is longer and wider, and the offense zone is, sorry, the end zone is longer as well. We do put the goalposts at the front, which a lot of people complain about, but I think it adds a little bit of chaos that I kind of think is fun. I love watching people run into it because they're not paying attention where they're running. So we do 110-yard fields because we have a 55-yard line, which is the center. So then both sides have a 50. We do 3 downs instead of 4. So it incentivizes a lot more throwing. And if you don't have a good first down, then you're pretty much throwing on the second one. Unless you have balls, I guess. I think you are referring to the Rouge. Well, actually, there's some like super weird niche things that I've seen like once or twice ever that I still don't even really understand what happened. But the Rouge is a single point that you can get by kicking the ball through the end zone. So typically you'll see it on missed field goals. It has to go through, or someone has to like drop a knee inside the end zone. I think if that happens, you start on the, I want to say like the 35 or the 40 or something like that. So the 1 point for having really good field position for the other team is not what you're really going for. The ball is stouter but wider. The NFL ball is longer and narrower. Holding both of them, it's not tough to grip the CFL ball, but it definitely, you do need a little bit bigger hands, I guess. Every game's a snow game. Yup. For me personally, I know it's also because I grew up on the CFL game. I prefer the 3 downs to the 4. Oh, we also don't have fair catch. So the kicking game is a lot more imperative to your actual special teams. You're going to probably see more kicking because you only get the 2 downs. You're playing against a good defense. And because you can't have fair catch, I think the thing that we have around fair catch is the no yards. You can't be within 5 yards of the person catching or picking up the ball. So it kind of gives them that, mostly because there was quite a few people getting injured before the no yards thing, so they'd catch the ball and like immediately get creamed. So they're like, people are getting pretty fricked up from this. What do we do? Let's make it so that they get a 5-yard clearance before they they actually try and touch the ball. Aside from that, I'm sure there's a lot of like minor stuff here, there, and everywhere. Oh, a lot more pre-snap movement in CFL. I'm not exactly sure in the NFL who's like all allowed to move and how much you're allowed to move pre-snap, but there's a lot of pre-snap movement in CFL. What's up? This is General Kutan, and yes, good luck charm, hopefully, question mark. Hey! Uteshin is dead now. He's actually from Saskatchewan, or he was from Saskatchewan. I guess he's, well, was from Saskatchewan. He does kind of have like a bit of a creep factor to him, but he did the TSN, like long TSN top 10s. Those were always fun to watch. If you guys ever want like a good time, check out TSN top 10 goalies gone wild. You can find it on YouTube. It's like a close to half-hour thing. Oh baby. I'm not gonna be disillusioned and be like, the play is as high level as the NFL. But unless you're watching, again, we only have 9 teams. I thought we were getting Bane's touch for sure. But aside from watching like the super bottom teams that are just struggling to kind of get anything going lately, I think it's just as fun to watch as far as like quality of gameplay. Like the Rough Riders quarterback right now has a streak of like 9 or 10 games or some junk like that with a 70% pass completion. Which is pretty good. In case anyone's wondering. Actually, I don't even know if the game's short. They're still 15-minute. Well, okay. The clock time is the same time. Watching a couple of NFL games though, I'm like, holy frick, this is dragging on, bro. What is happening? There are times when it does drag on in CFL. I kind of blame replays on that. But for the most part, it feels like it rolls through a little bit better. Oh my frick, this actually worked out? Hold on to your butts, kids. Depending on how this fight goes. So General Kutan is a girl. So General Kutan is the placeholder for, or sorry, the Mughal Kutan is the placeholder for Celeste. So technically a girl. And at least as far as Saskatchewan is concerned, Celeste is too young to drink. I think she's 18. If she's 19, I guess she can drink. Wait, whoa, wait. There's only 18 active minutes in live football. I wonder if I could find that out for CFL as well. May I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, another run where Gao is not going to show up. Awful fantasy. What the frick? That kind of sounds like... That sounds like a meme run that would actually be kind of fun. About the same... Okay. Oh, can you do a... How, like... From kickoff to final play, how long it takes for the average CFL and the average NFL game? I don't know if you'll be able to find that or not. That'll be an interesting statistic. I guess it's not active play when the clock is going down pre-snap. I guess that makes sense. The zombie dragon? Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. Sorry, zombie dragon's in the sealed cave and world of balance, but sure. I could not do it. Oh, okay. Like it would get me banned type thing. Four to 4.5 hours. I feel like CFL's like 2.5. Rick. All right, I'm Googling it. Started this one fine day, fall of 2001. I've been playing Skyblade's FF3 spoof and I thought to myself, I can do better. So I began, and every day I worked. It caused me to go insane. So, kidnapped by a magazine cult, my parents got divorced and I spent time in jail all for this game. And now it's finished. What the frick? What is this write-up? If you are offended or angered by a certain feature, good. That's what it's supposed to do. I feel like this is gonna be like super edgelord shenanigans. Trying to get through this area without bonking is... Oh. I just didn't go far enough. Tougher than it looks. TBH. Oh, we're doing this thing. Oh boy. Hey mods, who wants to go crazy? If anyone gets hit by me just clicking badly, because it is looking a little janky when I click on it. Just let me know. Doesn't shield mode make it so nobody can type? I'll put it on follower only for a second. I don't really like follower only, but we're just gonna let it rock for a bit. Because none of them are following. I don't care if they shave or not. Is there any sort of like trimming or anything going on? Like any sort of self-care? We just, you know, making our way through the jungle. I know this might sound crazy, but I actually kind of prefer the women to look like women and not children. But I can still deal with that. Don't really care. Bannon, don't you frickin' do this. Thank you. What the frick? What? Okay, how long do we keep the followers thing on? Because like I said, I kind of hate it, but... Oh, I missed one. Also, did you guys know that pubic hair is there to help with avoiding friction? It's also there to catch the spillage in case I aim a little low. Lamau, I'm just kidding, but not really. But probably. You want to know a reason why I can never go back into the dating scene? I mean, I'm married and whatever else, so I'm not worried about it, but if the wife ever died or whatever. The things that I hear about Saskatchewan and STIs is insane. Papa, you want to know what I play in Killing Floor? It's Commando. You know what Commando does? They are literally the spray and pray. I said if she leaves or dies. I shouldn't say if she dies, more if she dies before me. Hey, we barely lost any time. Thanks, sub 40. 15 seconds ahead of record. We're absolutely, it's free from this point on. Absolutely free. You think it's safe to take off followers? No, let it go for a little bit more. See, I really can't say that, Joke Boil, because she has a younger sister. So that would like directly infer like, yeah, I'm just gonna trade you in for your younger sister. Would not go well. Younger sister's like, let's see, we're born in 92, she's 2000, so 8 years, 8-year upgrade. My sister-in-law can't eat meat if she saw it be cooked. And it's like that kind of like fussiness. It would drive me absolutely insane. What? I know. She also doesn't like the nerd things, and she's an Oilers fan. All right, let's take the word. I just said upgrade because I saw the word upgrade. Oh no, wait, I didn't. I just saw trading in for the new model. But it would not be an upgrade. If she saw, like, if she sees like the chicken coming out of like the package or whatever else, frozen from the store, and put onto the thing, she'll be like, nope, can't eat that. This is a good time. Doesn't matter, haven't got past Sabbath scenario. Don't get excited, Zygor. We've been in this position literally earlier today. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache-man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache-man. For the third time today. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna take it off follower only. We're gonna see what happens. Frick! That was instant, dude! Alright, back we go. that was freaking instant, dude. So we're getting spammed with this thing that says go to this Twitch thing for the best FF10 stream. That has been live for 32 hours with 20 viewers. Let's check out other FF10 stuff. Oh look, Brutals is doing a Final Fantasy X speedrun that is already better. I already checked it out. It's I did notice it has followers only chat on as well. How many bots did they get is the real question. What does the shield thing actually do? See, it says chat will be cleared in any settings selected and shield mode will immediately be activated. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Whereas follower only just takes care of it. It's a complete shutdown. Ah, okay, so it's... Why would I have to learn 7, 8, 9 to do a 6, 9 run? I could just learn 9. Which, I will be honest, if I ever got to do that full-time editing and content creation shenanigans, I had thought about, like, at least learning the CSR version of 9, the digital version of it or whatever, the not PC version. Oh, we're gonna get punched. Hey! You can get Twitch-wide bans, by the way. You could just all report that channel though. The bot? Might have to be a little more specific. I've banned 10 of them. How do you report? There's a little asterisk thingy to click on. Jeez! What the frick? Well, it made it through because I clicked off the follower only thing to see if it was still going, and we got the instant two skis. Here, I'll do it again. Flicker on, or flicker off, I mean. Okay, this is all. Oh, yeah, back on we go. No, that's not a good way to do it. I was gonna be like, I can make it so that things get banned for putting in a link. Don't even see it. I banned it instantly. Oh, there. So it does say monitored suspicious user. Can you guys? So, yeah, I'm gonna flick it on once more. Okay, because another one got through. So you don't see the self-assured Dofa PP blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they all have the monitor suspicious user. I wasn't actually sure how that actually works, to be perfectly honest. So we're gonna revive Shadow because he went down in one fight after blocking an attack. I guess that saved my Air Lancet. The Air Lancet's gonna be in a weird spot now because it got used, got taken out of the queue. Then after the fight, it goes back in, so it's gonna be at the top somewhere. But I like the meme link. Okay. Let me just, oh, I don't remember how to do this. Spam filters. Wait, how do I? Okay, guys, don't do links for a second. We're gonna see if this works. Well, I didn't really block it. I just see it right there. Oh. All right, I'm going back to this because it's not working. At least it's not working for me. I can't read nothing. Gives me a chance to ban a bunch, though. Bro, how many bots do they have? Oh, banned words. Here we go. Add phrase. All right, let's see if this actually works. I'm testing a bunch of stuff right now at this point. I just took the link. What the frick? Oh, turn it off! How do I turn this off? test? Can anyone? It said shield bow got turned on and now I'm panicking. Click to manage shield mode. Oh no. Remember when I told you that there's not a lot of thought press going? Thought press. Frick. There's not a lot of thought going on right now. It isn't slow. Okay. I didn't want any of this. Okay, disable it. Let's go back to this for now. It's a sleeping bag. Frick. See. Jeez, we lost a lot of time there. See, I have it in banned words though. Okay, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna see if it flickers on again. I'll be honest, I feel more like a guinea pig right now. Well, I guess I can't. Thanks for the preempt. Wait, doesn't... Hang on, let's go into the moderation section. Settings? Moderation, here we go. Yeah, maybe if you have the actual Twitch, because I was trying it through Stream Elements, but that wasn't working out the greatest. Oh, bland terms and phrases. Here we go. Bland? Yeah, bland. Add. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I got it added. Now the thing we will deny. Now in theory, after you deny a few of them, they should just instantly be kicked out, right? Yeah, I just made it so that I just took that link and just made it a ban term. And that should be all we need to do. You guys are guinea pigs, by the way. I won't lie. I have not paid attention to most of what has happened in this forest. If you guys want a tip on how to grow a stream, I'll give you a hint. Don't buy a ton of bots to go and spam that link all over the place. You're not gonna make a lot of friends. Do you get hamster? You guys are the hamster wheels. SNES? This is a Super Nintendo. Where do you report? So there should be a little asterisk thing. I think. I have to try to remember how this actually works again. Nope. Where the frick is it again? I'm thinking on how to do it on mobile. Well, it should be about another low 58 again. Vanish Doom is gonna be considered a dot. Oh yeah, okay, right underneath where the time is. Report live stream. There we go. Thank you, May. I need to get those sleeping bags out of there still. Oh, there we go. Spam bots. There we go. I did my part. Suplexing the train's not a glitch. It also just loses you time. No, the reason why Vanish Doom is considered a glitch is because you can bypass death immunity. The irony, hey Throg? The absolute irony. Just give me a lifetime sub. Yep, so the spot where you're gonna want to give the lifetime sub to is here. Same. Again, the suplex is more for memes. It's not faster. So if anyone does a suplex, it's because they don't care about saving all the possible times, and they're just like, I'll just do it for fun. Oh, see, I guess I'm a little squirrel boy or whatever because I do the report in the shadows and. Oh, right, we're down a Phoenix down. Sprint shoes need to get out of there. But up a Lancet? Not really up a Lancet. You only throw it if that one fight kind of goes poo-poo. It didn't go poo-poo. Well, it did go poo-poo, but then Shadow died anyways. So I lost time to not use it after trying to use it. That's the best I can make it make sense. I apparently did not split for the train. Oh! So, I hate talking video games with people at work about video games, especially when they're like really into it. The new safety guy for the guy that we're subcontracted underneath. He apparently was a pro StarCraft 2 player. I didn't actually catch what his tag was because again, I didn't really care. But he said when he was 14, he played pro and flew around and whatever else for it. 05. And then, because I try to kind of like keep my stuff under wraps a little bit, but one of the guys that I work with was like, oh, that dude over there, he's a speedrunner. He actually has a couple of world records. And I'm like, oh, no, don't pull me. I tried to be so dissociated from the conversation. And then we already did Sean Paul. And then he's sitting there, he's like, oh, what games? I'm like, I already know how this goes every single time. And I'm like, Final Fantasy 6 Chrono Trigger. Oh, okay. Because he told me he was like 14 when he was playing StarCraft 2. So I was like, I think you're too young for 6 and CT. Why can't? Because I don't want to listen to it more than once. There is a dispute. Mash. Bro, I just slide the slider over and get good times. I don't even have to mash. Wait, you think what part's BS? I'm not gonna lie, having like the things pop up and like automod taking them out and whatever else, I am having a little bit of troubles following, but at least you guys, oh, Sean Paul only once. What does the redemption say? We did Sean Paul on the first run. Whoops. Frick, I have to heal him. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours and this is the third time we've been here. That's how my day's been going. Okay. No, it's not that I don't want to listen. Bro! Oh, I never, if you do exclamation point Sean Paul, you'll see that I've heard that song like 220 times since we brought it, or since I started keeping track of it. Oh, it actually is 220. You believe Gao's a half Esper? What the frick? I miss my Phoenix Downs. Unfortunately, Shadow had to get absolutely raffle stomped. Thank frick. Mimi, are you the one banning them, or are they just getting auto banned? I'm chill either way. It's just they're like they'll pop up and then they'll disappear and then pop up and then disappear. So I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. As long as no one else can see it, I guess the mods will be able to see it too. As long as no one else can see it, that's fine. I can deal with the rest of it. It's a lot of different bots though. I bet you we've got close to... Oh, you're right. Okay, that is you banned. Okay. I bet you we've banned over 50 at this point. Strago doesn't have blue hair. He's just old. But 127, what the frick? It's all the exact same message every single, they're just a whole bunch of bots. So that's why I was just like, all right, just ban the link and away we go. That way, because if you like say ban the whole phrase, if they just change anything in that phrase, then the whole thing falls apart. But because it's just the link, it just looks for that one little bit and it's like, yeah, we'll just ban that part. Maymay has his own little mini game going on right now. Oh, I don't know if I'd call Gao the blue mage. I think I'd call Strago the blue mage. Gao would be more of like a Beastmaster type thing. Watch their kids go hungry on Christmas. Well, see, I could see the argument to Gao being a blue mage. But he's kind of like a berserker blue mage. I might have to pay Maymay at the end of today. He's the blue rage. I like that. You have a blue mage and you have a blue rage. I wonder if anybody else is getting hit with this. Hang on. I'm just gonna ask the Discord. Where's that link again? I may as well put it in. All right, the trench. Hey, it's the Jerica. Have you seen any bots spamming for no freaking shot, dude? The first one again? Yeah, we're going left side? All right, sure. All right, so this is 30 seconds gone. Back in the red we go. He's gonna go, oh, he's not gonna go left? Good. So this is about a 10% pincer chance, and we've got it 2 for 2 times. Anyways, Jerica, have you seen we've been getting hit with a for the best Final Fantasy X stream spam shenanigans. Have you seen that kicking around anywhere else today? Or lately even? Oh. What's that? I put a thing in, I think you're in my Discord. I just put a thing to go and report it, 'cause I think I've got the phrase banned now, or like that particular link banned now. But I think Mamie's over like 150 bots banned. So we've been reporting that one. Free the bots? Bro, you wouldn't be able to read anything. Well, the good news is we won't be that red coming out of Sabin scenario. The bad news is that Pincer absolutely fricked us. Never mind, we're still gonna be pretty red. That was a rough split. Yep. Huh. We're gonna hit plus 30 again? Hey guys, remember when Locke had a first try steal? What do you think he's gonna get this time? Five tries, 50 seconds lost? I'm down. I guess 40 seconds lost. 10 seconds per, and you obviously got to go for the first one. Can't lose time on a first try steal when you need to do the first try steal. Oh sure, let me hit the treasure hunt option. Remember when I said I shouldn't have gone for the lock just to see how quickly he steals? Yeah. All right, third try. Under average. So that'll be about another 20 seconds lost on this split. Plus or minus however the encounters down the way go. Hey, we're ahead of average. Oh, I thought that was directed at me for a second. I'm like, would I rather bang myself or Papa? I'm like, well, probably myself, I guess. Oh, Dawson's looking for some Eiffel Tower work here. Maybe you've got to be nearing 20 bots at this point. How many more do you think they got? Oh, what do you mean double spit? Double spit roast would be 4 people. It takes 2 to spit roast. How do we go about using haste? We are gonna be, we're gonna be picking up some running shoes here right away. We'll slap that on throughout different parts of the run. Later on in the world of Ruin, we do learn haste 2. That's pretty much all we really use. Whoa, wait, who's got 3 hands? That's what I was like, whoa, wait, who's got 3 hands here? Inventory is going to be all kind of fricked from having to use that Phoenix down. I'm gonna do another snooze. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy at the end of this scenario. The terrace scenario is pretty freaking boring. Getting the economizer isn't gonna do anything. We're gonna have enough elixirs, and then later on buying sleeping bags and stuff. A lot of the boss fights don't take more than a few rounds, and taking a slot for earrings off so that I can have a 1 MP cost really is just gonna cost more time. Even if it didn't cost time to get even the gem box isn't worth getting. I never made that bet. You keep making bets for me and then saying I made them. It's gonna pick something from like last year. He's looking for the tape now. Lots of footage to go through. I see Swoot. Nope. Don't watch him. I think he's tried 6 before. Oh, there's the classic back attack. This is all characters in Espers, so we will be getting all of those guys. Dang, we are fricked up. Why is everything getting so many attacks today? No, it's not because we're on battle speed 1. You can tell from the fights that we've had that they're on battle speed 1. We're just yeah, sorry. You have to put the and in there because otherwise people think ACE stands for arbitrary code execution, but this is all characters and Espers. I hate throwing the and sign in there, but it makes sense why we probably should. Because arbitrary code execution would in fact be a glitch. Because you basically get to do... Arbitrary code execution is basically like coding the game with game inputs. Not typically known to be in glitchless runs. All right, one more encounter and then the boss fight. Like I said, we already know we're gonna be losing. My guess is 20 to 30 seconds thanks to Locke and his inability to steal. You're gonna notice we're gonna hang out on this one text box for a little bit. This will be to manipulate the upcoming river. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3. So the boss should be already pretty much Like, it takes 12 seconds for this thing to die. Well, the disintegration, I should say. Okay, I think my inventory's fixed. Bro, you have no idea how much stuff is flipping on my screen right now. You have no idea how much crap is flying around on it. Oh, we are gonna do an Addy Daddy, by the way, too. Like, at any given moment, I see like 3 or 4 allow or deny auto mod shenanigans. Anyways, this is gonna kill all the ads for the next hour as well. But yeah, it's wild that they have that many. Frick! Oh, that's an unnecessary time loss. When we get into Arvis's house, then I'll actually be able to find it. I think that's the first time I've ever left Narsh. Walking to that cave. Doesn't lose a step or anything. Just kind of makes you look like an idiot. I've actually been looking at the YouTube chat a little bit more because it doesn't pop up this other stuff, and it makes my life a whole lot easier. Is there an option for Automod to auto ban? Why are we talking about Cracker Barrel? This is like the 3rd time I've seen Cracker Barrel stuff get mentioned. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they just like automatically get pee-pee slapped. Okay, so we're not really gonna save time on this split either. So we're gonna be looking at like a 1:30:30, I guess. Because I think I want to be out of here before 3:40. All right, what does this say? Sensor finishing last. All right. If the sends finish last, you can jerk me off with whatever lotion you keep on wanting to use. Did I say you can jerk me off? If the sends finish last, you can jerk me off with whatever lotion you keep on wanting to use. You said something about what lotion am I putting on myself? Oh, frick. This could be easier if I just click on your name. I guess you just called it the oil bet. That's fair. This band list is getting long, bro. I'm gonna look into his moderation thing a little bit more just to see what I can actually find. What is that in? Settings? Yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's interesting. Man, you always feel like the worst person in the world.
Whoops, forgot I had this.
Boompax, thanks so much for the 29 months with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Costing nothing, and it's almost a year. That's crazy. So since I added that banned phrase, we're at 250 mentions. Wild. What's the banned phrase? It's just that Twitch channel. We have typed it out for you, Dustin, so that we can, So the unfortunate thing that I'm kind of realizing is getting rid of like reporting the channel will do some stuff. So go there and definitely report it. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna fix the bot situation. In my brain, I'm thinking it's, unless they like get on it sooner than later, it's just going to bring you to a dead link. But I'm assuming that whoever's running the thing will probably stop it once they're like, oh, that channel died, whoops. I sure wish Kefka was dead right now. But now we're just actually starting the fight. We're trying to make it so that Kefka doesn't get to his third turn, because on his third turn he can let it roll. On his third turn he can use Ice 2, and if he does a party-wide Ice 2, then everybody dies. We just got through his second turn. It won't be sub 130. I stand corrected. All right, only 48 seconds behind record after being ahead of it, you know, before Savin scenario. Where have I heard this story before? Haha. That Sabin at full, he can live the ice 2 there. It's a damage roll thing. In Zozo, if he gets slam danced at full HP, he can survive. But what the frick is this? Thanks for sharing that, Dustin. Anyways. What is that? You know, a lot of the twerking is in the abs, isn't it? And like you're... like moving around the core. What are we at now for... oh no, wait, I need to go here. I want to keep track of how many times this thing has actually popped in here. Oh, we're nearing 300. So like in the past 5-6 minutes, there's been 30 of them. So if it looks like I'm missing stuff, I promise I'm not trying to. Silly B, dude. Celeste doesn't go on the bottom. Celeste is the kind of girl that goes on the top. Haha. Haha. Man, I freaking hate Sabin scenarios so much. We're gonna run this run through till either we die or we finish. But say this one doesn't PB, we can definitely look at Sabin scenario as potential for being 3 run killers of the 3 times we got there. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but whatever. Oh, never mind. He only has one weapon. It would have been a time loss if he had 2 weapons on. All right, so I have a little bit of buying, a little bit of selling to do. You need to make sure that you have Edgar in the front of your party. Making sure I get the right things. If Edgar isn't in the front of your party, you still get the text on blah, blah, blah. You have a family you need to feed, whatever, but you don't actually end up getting the discount. If he's in the front of your party, then you get the, I think it's 50% discount. All right, so we do have time to save here. This consists of needing preamps, haha, we've heard that one before, and a Dataluma quick kill. Haha. One and or both of those, please. Oh no! Well, there goes all those steps. Goodbye, 15 seconds in Magitech Factory. Turned in a little too soon. Let's see, how far behind am I? 2? Is that 2 or is that 3? If it's 3, this is gonna be very awkward. You know what? Well, it's all gonna be awkward. I think that's 2 though. 1, 2. Yeah. So being behind on steps going into Magitech Factory gets you an extra encounter. Being behind by 1 step, which is kind of tough to get off of 1 step unless you just miss a no encounter tile. But get a G. What happened to Lara? Did she get crushed by the Leg Crusher 3000? Oh wait, that's the Chrono Trigger one. I don't know who coined the Leg Crusher 3000, but I like it. Like the phrase, I should say. I know I've heard Dine say it a lot, but I don't know if he actually coined it or not. So at some point I would like Locke to not be the person to throw the smoke bomb, even though he is the fastest character with running shoes on, so he has haste on. Just so I can slap a thief knife on during the animation. It will save me a little bit of menu time. This is gonna be awkward. But like, these are good too. It makes Strago and Realm Story seem a little more tragic if like they are all each other has. So like I get it from that standpoint. Yo, what's up, my homie G? Jeez. Milk, how we doing? No Wi-Fi features. Otherwise, you know, Lara would have been able to turn that thing off with her phone before she actually got crushed. All right, that just makes getting slam danced a whole lot scarier. Bravest Chicken, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. Get the best of both worlds, the Brave Sword and the Chicken Knife. Don't think that's what we're going for, but that was the first thing that popped to my head. So we're gonna run into another one of these yet. You only need to worry about the Slam Dancer if they're solo, because they can cast a tier 2 spell on the party. If they're with the no wait, they're not Gabbledigax are here, are they? Oh, they're the Gabbledigax here. Then they're kind of harmless for the most part. Leave Locke alone. He's my smoke bomb chucker. Hey Vane, thanks for the good luck. We Savin Scenario definitely had her way with me. Let's go! Frick you, lady! Let's go! Preamps are still faster than smoke bomb animations. If I was doing a marathon style run, I would do a save and then you would just have to run through this place again. If Sabin's full HP, there is a chance he survives. Other than that, Okay, we came into this kind of slow. Other than that, it's just kind of oh, actually, no, there is a few extra safety things that will cost time, but you can do to get around. You can keep the wall ring and put it on someone. No way that was a counter. Or sorry, no, yeah, no way that was a counter. We're going for it. Celeste, you pretty much did what I needed you to do. You're good. No! Are we No? What makes you think we're practicing for GDQ or ESA? I've never gone to any of those. I'd have to check. That's either close to a damage roll, because Celeste wasn't going to get another turn in that point. Well, you guys want to see what that's like against record? Because that was a bad split. Oh, baby. Okay, I need to pee, though. I'm not singing the opera, am I? The frick is it? Oh wait, I am singing the opera. Okay. What's for supper? Chinese food. We're going to the in-laws and we're getting Chinese food. But yeah, that potion shenanigans, that's probably close to 20 seconds lost there. It was actually looking good up to that point. A male practitioner of the belief system of magic, which are largely... I'm gonna Google... I'm not saying I don't believe you, I just want to see what happens when I Google this phrase. Neo-pagan tradition similar to Wicca with Italian and Italian-American origins. I don't know if I want to open up this can of worms. We're gonna open up this can of worms. Guys, is magic real?
And good luck with the run.
Thank you, Jumpy, for subscribing with the Prime for 28 months. That's almost a year. Oh, we have a treasure train. What the frick is this? The frick is this? My wife married me, magic must be real. True, I have the same feeling. Wait, those bots have slowed down. Are they finally done? Have we gone through them all? Anyways. What was Homer supposed to do with the thawing hot dogs in the middle of the night? Like, throw them in a pot and boil them? I actually, now that I think about it, what was the idea there? Does eat them raw? My sister likes to eat them raw, but I personally have troubles looking at that. Microwave? But that's gonna wake people up. I figured the boiling would be less loud than the microwave. How loud's it goes beep beep. Or do you know what bubbling water sounds like? Unless you let it spill, I guess, but only noobs let their water spill or overflow or whatever. Open the door before it beeps. Do you think Homer could pay attention? Or ever close the microwave quietly? Auto. Celeste come. Oh, geez, that's a lot of lag. So I think I can hit level 60 by next weekend. Or like during next weekend. Oh yeah, I think Sitar sent me stuff. Where's my conversation with Sitar? This one? And I gotta pee so bad. It's like concentrating breaking. We're still gonna sing the opera OG lyrics, but we're gonna have a little bit of time. No! I still have to pee! Hi. Ah, crap. Now I gotta run ads again. Frick. Ah. All right, so we will be singing the opera. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? There's my Maria. Thanks for subscribing for 57 months, hun. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. Woo! All right. It got shot down. Not for reasons of it wouldn't be fun. It's a good way to put it. They said commentary could do it. I don't think commentary had sound though. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you, our solemn promise? Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Yeah, we had a little disconnect happen for reasons that I don't know at this point in time. I don't know if that actually saves time or not. We always say, because you still gotta wait for the music. It makes it so that the, you know, you have less chance to frick up, I guess. Just thinking out loud. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. There I walk away. Let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touched my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Hey, she had to practice. That's why she ran to the room and was like, la 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 la. Just kidding, Pojo. Every time I see Gal, though, I'm just like, I wonder how much time actually has passed since, you know, Rolls goes off, not Rolls, Draco goes off to war and they got taken over and blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do. Honey. Oh, okay. Take it to him. You know, it's one thing to be a good singer, but if you're a well, I guess she's not generally anymore, but if when she was, you're not like, oh. I was like, your chances of dying in war is probably less, but Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. And it's a duel. I say that only as the, because the Empire just goes around and start nuking places and killing people. Is why I'm like, although they don't attack Jador, so what do I know? He only came back to dump her. Oh. That's almost as bad as what happens to Freya. Hello, my love. It's been a while since we've seen each other. Do I know you? He doesn't even have the thief knife on. I never put the thief knife on. All right, this wasn't bad. Should save a little bit of time, I think. Well, I'll be ahead of it. The average when we were doing safety stuff. Probably. I know I've listened to a lot of different like breakdowns and stuff like that. I can't remember the reason off the top of my head. All right, Ultros 2. Very simple fight. Also scripted, but there's not really like any ATB weight. The only thing you really need to pay attention to is if Sabin crits with his first hand. You can skip this bolt fist. It's pretty much it. So like he crit with the second hand there. If he did that on the first turn, you wouldn't be able to skip the bolt fist because it doesn't do enough damage. Don't want the fire proc. Just loses you time. Doesn't do anything. Supposed to make my... You can thank Sabin scenario. We were minus 26 going into Sabin scenario and we came out plus 22. You know what PP I didn't get? Preamps. How many Trigal? It was a first Trigal on that one. Otherwise we'd be plus like a minute something. We did also have a third try steel lock. I can't, you know, give all the blame to Sabin. Well, see, the first time we actually got, well, we were gonna reset after Sabin scenario, but I'm like, let's just see how Locke does. He got a first try steal, and I was like, all right, he is not getting, I actually said no less than like 4 or 5, but he got it on 3. But he still was like, let me be lame when it matters. And he was. And then we're like, yes, this is the way it should be. Wait, did I get paid today? I think we got our pay stubs last week, despite the fact that payday is today. Did. How about that? Yay! So what? He was a thief on the first run? I'm gonna guess based off of him being rather rich and also having some gambling tendencies, he's probably around the Jador Zozo area. I don't know if it's ever actually been... Home? Okay. On the wiki, it says home unknown, but we know that he was born on February 8th. He has a hobby of playing solitaire. Loves playing for keeps and hates cowardice. He's 5'9", 136? No wonder you get fricked up in KT so much. Hair color is silver and eye color is purple. I did not know that he had purple eye color. Nice. All right, so we're gonna get an extra encounter and lose time. Well, we might not lose time, but we're not gonna gain any time here. Ah, we're probably still gonna lose time. Who am I kidding? But we're behind by 2 steps. That was from the walk to the hero ring and turning in a little too soon. And that is just gonna lose us, I figure, about 10-15 seconds. What's my average here? Ooh, what the frick? I guess saves and stuff. We can get the 2 steps back, but it's not till after the damage is done. Because the extra encounter we're gonna get is like within the first 10 steps of Matchtech Factory. There it is. I was hoping maybe it would bail me out and give me the preempt to make it hurt a little less, but alas, here we are. So this is where I was behind steps in the relay race. And so my fix, because I was behind by quite a bit, was I skipped the remedy. The time that I saved skipping that remedy, very, very small. The time that I lost not getting that remedy was pretty much all of tears. From the... That shouldn't matter. From the point that Terra got hit with Imp. It all stemmed from skipping that remedy and also not buying any. Because my brain was like, ah, it's okay, we have 2. Nay, nay, we had 1, and you need that for tier 3. Anybody want stats on another character? Probably find something kind of fun. Those bots have finally stopped, dude. I haven't seen it. I can read chat so much easier now. Why does everybody care about Umaru so much? Is it because he's a meme? All right, Umaro is 4 years old. Yeah. I'm actually gonna ATB with this. His hobby includes bone sculpting, and he loves bones, and he hates hairy caterpillars. Did I lose time there? Looks like it. Sometimes the zeros and the 8s are hard to tell, but that looks like an 8, so we lost 7 seconds. Excellent. Trick with, I'm not sure what you're thinking. Okay, so with the teleport, that's what it is. So in that fight, if you do 3 magical spells or 5 physicals, he teleports, and when he teleports, the no run flag disappears, which is what we did there. Jesus, this is a huge lad. 6'10", 436 pounds. And he still does baby damage? I mean, I know he's 4, but 6'10", 436, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a terrible menu. Holy frick. Quick Edgar turn. All right. Now we're on Easy Street. Hello, Racken. How's it going? I reckon it's going pretty good today. We've been doing the sarcastic Ace Ventura laugh at work lately. Hey, good fight. I'll split though. All right, Terra stats. Since we've seen how big this boy is, Terra. Hobby, petting Moogles. She loves animals and hates crowded. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I'm falling in love even more. She's 5'3" and 106. What the frick? Why are they all so tiny? We're just running it through at this point, Goldark. There is time save to, like, floating continent has like a minute of save, and World of Ruin has stuff through it as well and whatever else, but she likes animals, is an introvert, and she's just oh so tiny. Wait, how small is Celeste then? Celeste's hobby is taking care of Sid's greenhouse rose topiary? I don't even know what that is. She loves antique picture books and and she hates weak men. She is 5'8" and 127. Dang, she dwarfs Terra. What the frick? I thought they were about the same size. She hates weak men. Why does she like Locke? What the frick is this? Does anybody want to know anybody else? Oh wait, I should find out how old both of them are. Terra is 18 and Celeste is 18. Okay. I'm still at Terra over Celeste. Mostly because of that attitude shenanigans. I like me some introvert, you know? Oh yeah, I guess we could look at Locke. Find out how much of a weak man he really is. All right, Locke, what do you got for me, buddy? All right, this is our strong man. Locke likes napping in fields as a hobby. He loves maps. And he hates mushrooms. He is 25. He's 25. He is 5'9", 148. I could take him easy. Kidding me? This is our strong man. Oh, it says his hair color is white. Napping in... What do you like to do? Oh, I don't know. Nap in fields. Wow, sick, bro. Want to go on a date so we can nap in a field? Think of all the different bugs that could crawl on us, but we better not run into any mushrooms. I sure hate mushrooms. Let's look at a real man. Let's look at Sabin here. All right, Sabin, what do you got for me? He's 27. He enjoys training. He loves walnuts. And he hates eating nuts. And I'm not making that up. That is what that says. He is 6'3" and 234. Oh, Celeste, there's your man right there. Okay, good target. Locke doesn't like mushrooms, Mei. One red feast. Come on, Sabin, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, he took the words of Rocky. Went for the body. Normally I like to get out of this fight at 10 minutes. Okay, so typically twins have close to the same body types. Yes, no? Like, I'm not expecting Edgar to be as beefy, but like some sorts of something to him, right? Oh, you know, okay. So here's Edgar. Hobby is developing weird weapons and decorating his bedroom because he loves women and he hates sermons. Oh, okay. He is 6 foot flat and 169, which he's a bit of a lean boy, but makes sense because he's usually building stuff more than beefing up or whatever else. But that somewhat tracks. He's fit, but he's not bulked. 3 inches shorter than Sav. Like it, that actually tracks. I can't even say those words. Oh, let's see how bad my pause buffering is, because I keep saying I keep forgetting to flip it. I need to make a note somewhere. Okay. All right, we don't get a safe fight again. Haha. Wait, what am I doing? That's fine. We should be okay. What in the gold is that? How much did I gold that by? So the unfortunate thing with that is I still need to equip lock with the thief knife, so it's a little extra menuing. Nothing huge, but just kind of annoying. Gao is 13 and he's bigger than Terra. Okay, I gotta stop looking at that. So Locke is technically the best one to die if you're going for the scripted. I'm gonna say the scripted fight, not the safe fight, because he needs to be alive to make it a safe fight. If he were to live, I would have cast a phantom, and then after that point you're safe. Terra is 5'3", Gao is 5'4". So they're like pretty close to the same. He's actually a pretty big boy for 13 years old. A malnutritioned 13-year-old, I should say. Gal's been, no, Gal's been working for his food. He's had to rustle those mammoths down because he's hungry. How are we doing today, Chad? What? I can accept. Okay, Realm is 10. And she's 5'0". What the frick? Is that not really tall for a 10-year-old girl? Hey, she also hates caterpillars. Fluffy maple syrup pancakes and big people is what she loves. I may have misread that for a second, chat, and I read it as randomizer to treat me well and it's time to make babies. I'm like, dang. Doing so well in the randomizer, it's like, Chad, give me your babies. Dun dun dun. What a wacky split. This is against PB Pace. That we had a massive gold. I know it was only like 9 seconds for his best, but that best is also not anything to scoff at. I have it actually for what Diane's best is. It won't be for every category, but I have it for any percent, which he did more of. Best ever was a 1210. And I think we just sub 1210'd. It's just the little town and the few houses. There's really nothing there. Papa, that's like saying, is your left hand or your right hand more useful? And it's like, probably this one, but without the other one, they're kind of useless type thing, you know? No, I know I'm correct. Should've gone with nut. Which nut is more useful, your left or your right? Or is the answer to that one your left? Yo, Hez, how are we doing? Just woke up. I've been at this now for 5.5 hours. And we're finally 2.5 hours into a run. We're running this one through now. Dum, dum, dum. I think Papa is the dum, 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 dum. It's not your fault, Papa. You just like the Habs. Hey, get back here, you cuck! Woo! Left. Down. I don't have the balls to go for it. Up. Up. Right. Left. That's a more guaranteed one. I mean, I think he gets paid more, so obviously he's the better player, right? Beam. Also, Country Fried, thanks for the good luck. You can manip the Esper drop here. Yes, sir. There's a, okay, so this only works on the SNES version, by the way, but you can't do it in randomizers. Ask me how I know. Oh, frick, we need to do the menu. We need to do the menu right now before I forget. See, this is why no one takes Habs fans seriously. And I know they lean into it a bit too at this point because it has to be a parody. Now I know, a randomizer that's like, hey, use your skill and knowledge to make this randomizer go faster. And then they go, oh, by the way, you can't do these things that require skill and knowledge. So I'm also referring to like Burning House and stuff too. So it's like, oh, no, that makes sense. I'm not salty about it. Sure would hate to see people go to the AH and just manipulate it and be like, oh, okay, this is what the check is, instead of just going in there and hoping and praying. Anyways, sound kind of salty. At least I don't see this emo. This emo kind of died out, didn't it? Yeah, like Burning House would be perfect for like, I know how to get through this quickly if I want to. Anyways. Don't let my thoughts influence anything. I don't even really do the rando. Last time I did it was in January. We had to go back and look, and that's what we found out. Whoop! Isn't the point of a rando just luck? Yes, no. Yes, to some degree. But no, because there is a whole logic behind it. I'm not going to say that there's like no aspect of luck to it, because I don't think that's true either. I don't know. For this game, when we speedrun it, I feel like you need more luck than you need skill. I'll be honest about that. I'm not scared to admit it. Well, it's like you need to be lucky to be good things. But if you're lucky but not good, love you. Then it doesn't help you. This is frick. I hate pincers. Or I hate side attacks here just because the targeting is janky. I have a question for, oh, she like a fart in the wind, she came and gone. Love you too. Tell your mom I'll be hungry because I won't have eaten. Ree! We might get away without getting attacked though. Oh my frick, we actually did. Still loses time. Don't get me wrong, but not taking damage is a big thing. Hey, we're only 2.7 seconds behind, and that's a gold. Thank you very much. It's all the colors of the rainbow. Mostly because I like the rainbow color just to look at, and the gold is kind of piercing to the eye. Can I paint with all the colors? Just of the wind. Not with really anything else. World record pace. 26 seconds behind. The frick am I? Right. Billy, thanks for... Why are you blessing the run? What sort of trick do you have up your sleeve here, buckaroo? This feels manipulative. No, I don't anticipate. See, when you say the oil bet, I keep thinking about when we're like, I gotta rub oil on me and be a WWE or whatever. I don't really have memory of me going, if the sensor lasts, you can jerk me off with whatever oil you want. I get a handy out of the deal. I don't see what the issue is. That wasn't said in the clip. Also, Sky Dragon, thanks for blessing the run through this this conversation. We're not gonna. I see you, my lord. I'm still not doing the 10 CSR. Wait, am I doing 10 CSR normal or am I doing the true RNG fix? Did you know that there is a true RNG fix? Because they're like, we can manipulate this, so we're gonna make it so that you can't manipulate it. And I asked Local Man if it's actually like that or not. And he's like, kinda. All right, it's not the greatest run through. I think we'll save a little bit of. I'm inviting the ninjas on FC's. That's what I like to hear. Give it up. As long as they don't freaking show up here. You know what's one way to think of this? And now that I think about it this way, I don't like it. So we've been streaming for 6.5 hours, which is about on par for 3 movies worth of time. And when you put it into like movie length, all of a sudden it feels really depressing. I don't really know how to explain it, but I'm like, ugh. I thought I was gonna get into, usually when I hold up, I go into his weapon and his shield section. So I push down preemptively to not have that happen. Then I'm like, oh, that just didn't happen. Whoa, wait, not every day, not every day. Settle down. We like twice a week. All right. Oh, we might not actually save any time. Oh no, I'm clicked on the notes. All right, scroll down. Ah, okay, a little bit. We're back in the green, kids! Thanks to a really stupid Magitech factory. We're not green because of the early game. We're in the green despite the early game. Do I have that fish pog thingy? Okay, this is still cute anyways. Could we be looking at world record? Maybe we pump the brakes on that one a little bit. This was the real rough part right here. I'm sad I forgot to split on train. Actually, I can find out though. Let's see what my train time actually was. Me, 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 me. One sec. Okay, so we went from minus 13 to about minus 5. On train. So we were still ahead at train, which is a poggies. Also, Billy, thanks for blessing the run again. Come on to you. This is like when Sitar started being really nice. I was like, what are we doing? Oh. These are against PB splits, but I definitely need to scroll down. There we go. I didn't realize I left him all the way up there. Getting gangbanged! I was gonna say, always is a very strong word. It carries a lot of weight. Man, that stand-up freezer that we got is freaking sick. Gone are the days where I open up the freezer and go, where's the thing I'm looking for? It's probably at the bottom. Now I just swing it open and go, ah, yes, my options. A literal game changer. And then all the like extra like sausage and ground beef, whatever else we just have in the regular deep freeze. Because it doesn't really matter. I fricked up. I forgot to put them in the front rows. Thank you for sharing, Dustin. Honest? That's, I mean, it's nice that you're honest. I don't think anybody asked. This is another one of those spots where you just kind of turn the brain off.
Shinezel rated my stream with 77 viewers.
Hello, Shane. Welcome on in. How was... Sorry. Hello, Shinezel. How was the stream? Oh, frick. Hopefully all went good. Are you still doing that, minimum level 2-person run question mark? No, you don't really get any difference between any percent in all characters and espers until after you kill Atma weapon. There's like very minute things that don't really matter. But it's not until you decide to start grinding and waiting for Shadow that it changes. Died to Chaos a bunch. So everything is right with the world. Because if we're not dying to Chaos a bunch, like... That's... We start wondering what's happening, right? Is that how that works? Ah! But like the minute differences are any percent you can skip picking up Kieran in Zozo, whereas you need to pick up Kieran and Zozo for all characters and espers, because spoilers, you need all the espers. I will grab, excuse me, sir. I will grab 3 Magus hats when we buy them instead of 2, because it saves a little bit of menuing in the world of Ruin. In any percent, you only need the 2. The True Knight is not a required item that you need in all characters and espers, so you can sell that at any point if you feel obliged. If you don't have it for any percent, you're gonna have a bad time, by the way. All right, so we have a little bit of time to kill here. Did you not have a True Knight? Oh, you had a bad time with it? It's not to say you're not gonna have a bad time with it, just you're gonna have an even worse time without it. Thank you. Atlas running. Gale goes to the top. We did not get the jewel. Warpstone, relic, we're done. From the Velt room. For the world of balance, there's not extra pickups. You get a lot of like crazy pickups in the world of Ruin, because we go to like Mount Zozo and stuff, and Mount Zozo has a lot of crap that's just really good. Oh, no, Vector, we grab the same shenanigans. Also the Imperial base. Well, I'm assuming the turkey is a chicken lips. Have you seen what those chicken lips can do? Those guys are... They can cast Quake. Way easier to get a lobster. Make sure you're not holding right to like start running towards the nerds to fight them. Otherwise, it's gonna buffer down and you're gonna say no to this part and then you will be big sad. We're doing all of this to get the charm bangle, which for all intents and purposes, it halves the amount of encounters we get whenever we have it equipped. Oh, that's a time save. I have no skeins? Huh. We did not get a single skein drop. Feels bad, man. We're gonna have to try and like pay attention to it quickly because normally I don't sell the True Knight in World of Balance the Massa. If it gets us another rod, I might. So we have, the session time for the stream, obviously it doesn't make sense because it says we've been live for an hour, but we're 3 hours into this run. We've been going at it now for 7 hours. Jeez. No, wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 1. 6 hours. I keep thinking that we start at 6 because that's when I start work, but no, we start at 7. Give me my thing. Yay! I really didn't think he was going to camp in front of me like that. Okay. So there's one building here that's considered a dungeon, which means you can warpstone out of it. So if we go off a nya, not only does it give us a reason to go and put on the charm bangle and the Gale hairpin, but it also lets us just get out really quick too. Oh, Gale hairpin, thank you. So for item management reasons, I know some people will pick up different things differently, but I do have like a system that I like to pick the stuff up with. Some of it gets stacked, not all of it like super matters, but like this ether, I like to try, assuming I did things correctly, and it does change a little bit depending on if you got skeins and the jewel ring and whatever else. But typically, picking up that ether when I did there means that when we're on floating continent and I need to heal up Celeste's MP, I can basically just hit the R button a handful of times when we get there. It would be wild if you, okay, if you could take that timer where you're fighting guards, because we can do a lot of wacky stuff with timers. When we start doing no sketch, you'll kind of see what I mean, which probably is going to happen sooner than later, I would guess. If I'm starting to have time or struggles to squeezing this run in because it's so long, no sketch is like a little over 2.5 hours. No, we can wait until we get onto the ship. When we get onto the ship, it's gonna be the next Addy Daddy, where I can prep some lunch. Yes. I am going to grab the lucky potion. Is it always lucky? No. But by golly, it's my lucky potion. I think you're gonna hear some crinkling, sorry. It's like 50 days or less than 50 days before the season starts? Listen, it's hard to be self-sufficient and speedrun at the same time, dang it. Is that a tornado? It was... Mr. Noodles. It was W wind. I like that. All right. How long does the average game of Civilization take? 8 to 12 hours. Dang. Fortunately not gonna... Oh, frick. This is supposed to be our Addy Daddy. I fricked up. So... I fricked up. I fricked up. I'm sorry. Is it like Monopoly where like it can take that long, but you're kind of like, all right, it's... Let's just stop playing. It isn't fun anymore. Excuse me. Oh! All right, so I have my stuff ready so that I can put it into the microwave after we beat Flame Eater. And then by the time we finish off Ultros and stuff, I can start eating it. I got it all planned out. Don't sell the headband. Nice. The extra 500 wasn't going to do anything for us, so I wasn't even going to bother taking the time to look for that true knight. I actually thought I was going to be a little bit short and was going to have to look for it. So that quick little, that was a good mash. That quick little look up was like, okay, no, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. No. No, I do not run 52 death. Oh. Reason being is I don't hate myself that much. Have you seen that run? You know how much we hate the Kefka Narsh section? Cut that part, you basically call it the Mountain Cold section. Hey, you just die for 20 minutes. Boom. 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 Yeah, I haven't even tried. I'm already kind of dreading no sketch. Because there's a large chunk of it which is just walking simulator. If you have certain parameters figured out and whatever else, 52 deaths will get you a credits warp. As a quick little TLDR. I don't know a lot about it, but I know that's basically how it goes. But then again, you have to die 52 times. So, it's not. Think of how long it takes to get into a fight, to die, watch the oh I died thing, load it up, get into the fight, die. I don't think I've ever had a Monopoly game last longer than like an hour and a half. And then usually someone's like, yeah, I'm just done. Oops. All right, so we're gonna do a manipulation here. Hopefully it doesn't take too many doors. I don't know where my NPC value is at, but if you go in and out of the door, you'll eventually get it normalized. We're hoping it's 10 or less doors to do it. You need to get past, well, okay. If you're playing the SNES, you need to get past Vargas. Dine's record is on the Wii version. I don't know. I remember him complaining about like scan lines fricking it up or something. So like I could care so less about that category. I don't really retain a lot about it. But I think it's the first fight after Vargas when you can save. Because you need to be able to save, and I guess you probably need Sabin in your party. So we want to see the flames go upright, upright. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Remember when I said 10 or less doors is what we would like? Yeah. So we're gonna lose time. And nobody gets their turn up. Sick. And we didn't get the steal. Woo! Okay, I'll be with you to answer this question shortly. Oh yeah. So, what's the best way to word this? NPC tiles upon movement can take up 2 tiles, but that doesn't mean that they trigger the event on both of those tiles. And sometimes you get ahead of them, sometimes you get behind them. So I can't say it's one or the other because they're a little bit different. But basically you're moving around when they're actually interactive on that tile. But because we're going in and out, we're finding the NPC values that they move. They start in a specific location and they move in a specific way. So based on how many doors we had to go in and out, because I think that we're looking for NPC number 24. I'm gonna guess that we were somewhere around like 30 when we started, and then going in and out, the number is slowly incrementing up. And I'm guessing that much because we had to do the whole wraparound. 16 is about as bad as it gets. If you have any more than like, I don't know what the number actually is, but any more than like 18 to 20 or whatever, then you just missed your window because you were not buffering your movement in and out or something. But we were not in a good spot for that. So that's where we lost that time. And it's not like you know where it is, because like I have no idea where the NPC value is, because it's just every time an NPC takes 1 step, it goes up by 1. So you saw that guy on the bottom left and he took like 5 or 6 steps. That NPC value went off of 5 or 6 steps, and they don't need to be on screen. They just need to be within like, I think they just need to be in the map. So like when you're in Jador, there's a big map there and there's whatever, 4 NPCs moving or something like that. So that number is fluctuating quite a bit, and that just kind of gives you the illusion of randomness for NPC movement and shenanigans. I don't remember if I had a concluder or not. Or if that was it. Brain kind of shut off in the middle of the menu. Frick. Frick. Okay. Okay, step doesn't super matter. If this is any percent, I'd be tilted. So that'd be an extra encounter trying to leave floating continent. Yeah, if you have any, if you got questions, hit me up, because once you do this a lot, you kind of just forget that not everyone knows everything. You can hear the minions outside over your head. Which minions? Your subordinates? Hey, May, if they're your subordinates, does that make you their dom-ordinate? Or dom-ordinate, I guess? Oh, crap. Kefka game. Let's get Kefka game going. All right, fire game is up, by the way. Toriak, my boy! Okay, so yeah, the subordinates. Can you please call yourself the Dom ordinate next time you see him? You're my subordinates and I'm the Dom ordinate. Know your place, son. Toriak, guess the height and weight of Umaro. Can you dip your... to say he hasn't done that. Oh! Pretty close. He was 6'10" and 496 or something like that. And he likes bones, and he doesn't like hairy caterpillars. And they sound like dating things when I talk about them. Almost the size of Noah Dobson, because he's such a Chad. All right, gonna go grab my food now. Fire game, how many fire spells actually hit Kefka when he and Ifrit go off against each other? It's gonna be fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. 68% chance to block. How many of them hit? Oh, Toriak, you missed the great banning. That is a big boy. What the frick? Who did we ban? There was a stream, I put it in the Discord, that has bots saying this is the best FFM or FF10 stream. Go watch. So we made that stream URL a banned term, and Mei banned like over 300 bots that were spamming that link. It eventually stopped after like an hour or so. First time I really got to use auto mod. But yeah, it was eventful. I got to learn how to set up like auto mods and stuff. It was tough to read the chat. So everyone else couldn't see it, but if you were a mod or me, you would have seen the auto mod thing pop up, and then like Mei would ban stuff. So like the chat was going like up and down and up and down. I'm like, I can barely read this. Why aren't you a mod? Because you like the Habs. Toriak, I almost off rip just instinctively banned you. Racist? Montreal Canadiens is not a race, and people that are fans of them are also not a race. Also, you would have seen like the first couple, maybe Fox. Apparently, once they became like suspected spam, then people weren't seeing it. So that's good at least. I like when local man says Habs on, or says lads on tour. I've kind of asked him what that means, and he's kind of answered, and I'm still a little confused about it, but I'm still going to try and use lads on tour. Papa, what would you do if Buffalo outplaced the Habs this year? Who are the Habs? The Montreal Canadiens. Yes, NHL team, sorry. Are you actually asking who the Montreal Canadiens are? Hang on. I just want to make sure I understand this. I'm not saying it's like going to happen, but I could see a world where... No, I'm not a Habs fan. I'm an Ottawa Senators fan. I could see a world where the Habs don't make the playoffs. Depending on if they can, you know, push as many, because they were OT merchants last year. And Buffalo has got to turn a corner at some point. We'll see. I don't know what moves they've actually done in the off season, to be perfectly honest. So Lion Musashi is also a Bolt fan. And he's like, I don't mind. The Sens usually is a team that a lot of people don't hate unless you're like Montreal or Toronto, really. But they're like, that's not Matthew Tkachuk. It's a small market team, so it's kind of like, eh. Because we are, vet. Because we are. Here's the fire game, by the way. I got the... Okay. 2% on 3, that's fair. 37% on 0, okay. Oh for 1. 0 for 2. Hang on. 0 for 3. What do I know about it not being 0? Let's go! I like it because it saves frames. Did Suzuki get an invite to the Canada Olympic practice shenanigans? Rex, I hope you had yourself a fantastical time. Did you have the same peeps come in? I was trying to figure out what you were saying with the Discord, and that's kind of what I was thinking. They said he's too good. Lol. Okay. And that's how you finish up lunch during the Mesa. Kefka got a bunch of Espers. So all the Espers came, he took all of their Magicite. So he's like, yeah, I got what I needed. We're gone. Mission successful. Are these in terms of your likability, or you figure for placing, or what is the who? You're missing one. Your likeliness. Where's Vancouver? I would probably okay. That'd be mine. I grew up in a Calgary household too. What am I doing? So Sens in Calgary, like that's my Eastern, my Western team. Sens still above Calgary, but whatever. I can't stand Oilers fans, and that makes me hate the team, which is why the Habs are also there. Toronto fans have been getting a little more humbled over the years. No, wait. No, listen to me for a sec. Toronto fans have been so humbled over the past. They're still like, blah, but they're not like Habs fans on like their stupid little come up. They're like, yeah, we're doing good in the regular season, but like it doesn't even matter because are we gonna get past the first round? No. You're like, man, you are a broken man. You're like, it's the life we choose, bro. 24 cups. Yeah, I know. You were alive for, what was that, one of them? How many of them were with more than 6 or 8 teams? Anyways, that's why I put, there's not a huge gap between Toronto and Montreal, but they're also in my division, so I end up watching a lot more Toronto and Habs games because we play against them a good amount of times. Hey, that was us. That was the Sens be like, next year we'll make the playoffs. Next year we'll make the playoffs. That was from like 2020 to 2025. All it took was a massive culture change with the coach, the GM, the owner, and getting out some negative personnel on the team. That's all it took. Also, they added Canadians. I like to make that joke of, oh, we made the playoffs after we added Canadians. Makes sense. Owner and GM, because Dorian was an actual freaking idiot. Charm bangle, sprint shoes, the earrings, back guard. This is such a fricked way to do this. I got so thrown off by the fact that I have a Dirk. How did I not? It's all the Dirk. Oh, because Shadow Hat. Oh, I think I remember that happening. Actually, I might be more confused now. I told the wife I'd like to try and make it to a home Ottawa game this year. Issues being it is expensive to like fly out of Saskatchewan to anywhere. Okay, if Celeste keeps getting hit, I have to keep healing. So we did go to a Calgary game last year, because it was right around Christmas, and it was a good time. This year they don't have a time against them. I don't really want to go to them against Edmonton anyway, but anytime they play Calgary, Edmonton, or Winnipeg, I also just kind of, I've never seen Ottawa. I wouldn't mind seeing Ottawa. Okay, we've healed every single time. I'm gonna not heal on this one. Oh geez, just lose all of the time on animations, eh? No, we're not driving. We would fly. The drive alone would be like close to 30 hours, I think. Oh, I don't know if you guys know who this is or not. So the Sens decided, because they're smart now, to not re-sign Travis Hamonic because he was statistically one of like the bottom 3 or 5 defensemen in the league last year. And he had a no move clause, and so he was just on the Sens so we got to the playoffs despite the fact that he was on the team. Detroit signed him. I pay attention more to divisional rivals than anything else. But because I also like Calgary, I pay attention a little bit to that. What is that? Is that the Pacific? Yeah, because Central's the other one. He likes collecting. I won't lie, when I saw that they signed Hamnick, I'm like, well, that's good for the Sens. They get to play against him now. Laine's healthy. Laine's also a pussy. That's why he's good on the power play, because you don't have to see how much of a pussy he is. All right, not bad. Not ideal. Hang on, can I get greedy with this? Oh my frick. This is actually gonna work. Have you seen Homie in the corners? Gets in the corner. But no, he does stand on the boards real good and shoot puck. Hey guys, get me all the space that I need. This'll work. The imp is to remove the vanish status. I could have done cure, I guess, too. Hey, Jay! I want these two dead so that we get all the experience to Celeste. We want to try and get Celeste to level 19 before Atma. And Gigantos is worth a stupid amount of experience. We're teaching beauty about... Oh, this is a good encounter. So I'm looking for when Celeste gains another level, which should be like real close. If it wasn't ninjas on that first fight, you can sometimes... Oh no, wait, Edgar was alive for all of IAF, so it'll be... This is a tough call. Do you take it to gain the level? Or do you just hope you get something better and you use the preempt to run away quick? That's a tough call because that might be the last 3-pack I get. Flannel, flannel, flannel. Bro, I'm wearing a muscle shirt with pineapples on it. So this 3-pack we don't want. Because the behemoth, not that we got Celeste level 19 now. I'm just gonna run away from everything. But you can't kill everything in one turn with that behemoth in there. If it's a single behemoth and Edgar has learned break, you can. Nice. Now I'm behind by 4 steps. Oh, you cuck! As long as Terra is full HP, you can get through this all right. Even with ninjas and stuff. Because she can survive the double scheme. Jay, are you sleeping better? You were saying last time that you weren't sleeping good with the child. When I have to look, hang on. P for daddy. Yes. Fill up the bowl with your urine, baby. Is that what you wanted? No, you're... Let's wait from 2 to... AM? You should tell the oldest, that's not sleeping time. Okay. Now we just hold A, and we're gonna save over a minute. Four left, okay. Sub 620, not bad. I think we're gonna get an encounter before this cutscene though. Oh! I thought we were. Oh, okay, well I missed the split. But we're about 50 some seconds ahead. Wait, why are my splits not working? Huh? The frick? Why are none of the buttons working? Global is on, although it doesn't even matter. I've clicked on the thing and it's not going either. I've never encountered this particular shenanigans. I'm just gonna open up another one. Oh, it doesn't even work on that one either? LOL! Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, it was Numlock. Numlock was the culprit. I didn't realize I hit that. All right, we're good now. We're good. I don't know when I hit Numlock, but my dick is so big that whenever I get a boner, I get a head rush and I need to sit down. Proof? It's gonna cost ya. All right, I do have back guard, Gale hairpin, Shiva, Maduine. I think that's it. I'm gonna need 1,000,000 nickels. That may seem steep. Can pay that in yen. I don't want it in yen. I want it in American nickels. Only 50K? Look at all these rich kids with their only 50,000. Are you saying you wouldn't show off your cock-a-doodle-doo for 50K? Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Don't get out of bed for that's why you're always here, because no one's paying you that. Ah, frick it. Let's do this first. Work has new golf shirts we can pick up. I don't know why. Whatever. They just decided to tell us that right now, I guess. Guys are gonna spend 50K to find out you're getting scammed on my dick is so big stuff. I'm for it. No, I said I wanted an American nickels. And you have to pay for the shipping. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't know why I thought I did. Monopoly money sounds a lot like we'll also accept 50K of Bitcoin, I guess, to keep that going. I don't know if I'd say Canada's a good place to live. It's not a bad place, but it's definitely it's dropping in value. Let's go that way. So we're going until Terra learns Break. And Celeste learns. What the frick do I hit there? It's not so much what's wrong with the blow, but it's more just. Our leader's an idiot. Bolt 2, Ice 2. Maybe just one more fight? Break. Thank you. Can't believe we still have a Dirk. Just so I don't get confused looking for it. Anything that's bad is communist. Oh, is that how that works? All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy when we jump off here, by the way. All right, now that Numlock is back, we're about a minute ahead. And then we're gonna run the Addy Daddy and hopefully we hit Fishmanip. And I can bring my dishes back. Yay! Not looking at world record? Probably bad. Yeah, a minute behind. Makes sense. IF was bad and The rest of the run previous was bad. Rocky is sleeping in the bed or in the bathroom off of the bedroom with his head in between the toilet and the sink facing the garbage can. I just walk in there, I'm like, what are you doing? Hey, I don't know what any of those words mean either. Except for I'll admit when I don't know most things. He just likes to, I think he likes the coolness of like the toilet. But it's still weird. I woke up and he was like, what? I was sleeping. Sorry. All right, World of Ruin for the second time since we've been streaming this after. Hang on. Is it the World of Ruin for the first time since the relay race in a run that started in World of Balance and not just a World of Ruin run. Golden Girl, thanks for blessing the run. We're about to pull off, hopefully, the toughest manipulation that this run has to offer with the fish manip. If we get a movement of the fish that I don't like on the third cycle, lately I've been struggling with this. Some of them sometimes, so there's like a little bit of a discrepancy on like how they move and whatever else. On some of them I move too fast, and on other ones I move too slow. Bold of you to assume that I get a total of 5 cents from that one time. It's probably close per person. It's probably closer to like portion of a cent. But now we don't get pre-rolls. Yeah, look at that right now. Frick. May, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Golden Girl. I appreciate it. Even now, you really don't get any ads. See that you have the Twitch Turbo gang. That's also me too. I bounce around a lot of different places, seeing how speedruns go. Twitch Turbo is a godsend. I mean, you gotta pay for it still, but it's cheaper than having like 20 different subs kicking around. Why don't you use ad blocker? Because I get told this with the YouTube Premium as well. I'm away from home a lot, and I use my phone for a lot of stuff. I don't know how to get the ad blocker into the YouTube app. Okay, good. The fish moved the way I want it to move. Kick over to that rock, that rock. So we should have 4 fish show up here. Yay, we did fish manip. This has us save Sid in 4 cycles, and then you don't need to watch the super long cutscene. Well, see, that's why I liked. I mean, I know that's probably gonna get caught where. So I run 3-minute ads once an hour. That kills the pre-rolls for an hour. So if someone new clicks on the stream, unless they click in that 3-minute block, they won't get hit with immediate ads. Is kind of the idea. Frick. How many ads you gotta watch for the dong? But I don't have a lot of streaming advice because obviously I'm not like full-time, big-time, whatever. But one thing I do know is pre-rolls can kill streams. Because if someone's like maybe interested in what's going on in the stream, then they click on it, they get hit with the pre-roll, there's a good chance they're gonna go, nah, move on to a different one. To be fair, Jay, watching those 3 minutes every 15 minutes is probably still more fun than watching MTG. Oh! Magic the Gathering. See, and it's not just... Okay. So the way it works is if you just let the ads just kind of, well, I guess people can set up differently. I think typically it'll do 1 minute of ads every 15 minutes. So typically, if you let that roll like that, you shouldn't get pre-rolls during those 15 minutes, but you're also getting hit with an ad every 15 minutes now. But if you do any, because there's snoozes that you can do that push everything off for 5 minutes. If you do that, then the pre-roll stuff will fall off. And that means when someone clicks on the stream, then they're going to get hit with that ad because they haven't played ads for a bit. So then they go, well, we're going to start just playing it every time someone who's not subbed or Twitch Turbo will get hit by it. So they do give you a nice little pre-roll off counter. So I can see in 55 minutes, my pre-rolls are going to be off, which means that somewhere between, depends on the cutscene, between 45 to 55 minutes is when we're going to do the next 3-minute banger. I try to find longer cutscenes to do it in. The Ned Flanders of Saskatchewan. Why? Because I unironically say Oakley Dokley? Talking about my cockerino? Ned Flanders would never talk about his cockerino. Ah, we're scraping a little bit. So because we're on the manip, just hold down. Well, not on the manip anymore, but White Cape, Serena, that one, that one, that one, those. Excuse me. Our GP does not end in a 1, which is all we care about for when we finally get to Doulahan. It ends in a 9. So yippee-ki-yay. Oh, frick you. Don't you dare walk to the left. I never talk about my cocker. I am definitely going to end up talking about my cockerino at some point. So typically we lose a good 20 seconds or so on this split. This gold is dumb, to say the least. And we have to go against it every time. How are we doing against average? Oh yeah. Slowly trying to get the relay race marathon safe averages down again. This gold? What? Oh, the gold that we're going. Okay. All right, so this walk can be rather run ending. Because it is kind of scary with a level 19 solo Celeste. The one fight we have does have enemies that can muddle and stuff, which makes it a whole lot tougher to run away. Cute. How much do I think Mustache ride? Are you asking to ride my mustache? Cause double whatever I said for the Cockerino Tiki, which I think it was 50k, so 100k. But it'll be better than any ride at Disneyland. Hopefully the wife isn't listening to this just going, what the frick is he talking about? I don't know what's better at this point. Okay. I mean, I still say I have a friend that I've known since we were 4. So what is that? Almost 30 years ago. Frick me. Just go and kill myself real quick. I can still get him to be speechless off of things I say where I'll just say something at him, and usually it's to like get some sort of reaction out of him, and he just gives me the, why are you like this? That's actually the guy who has me doing editing stuff for him, so I get to be around him more and be like, hey buddy. You can't say it's all about the size, because you'll hear about how some people with the size don't know actually what they're doing, because they're like, the size will carry. It's like a defenseman who doesn't really know how to skate, but he's like 6'8" or something. And then people are like, oh, so his size was actually good until he went against people who actually know how to skate. No, he's actually not that good of a defenseman. He has been exposed. And sometimes too much size can hurt the ladies, making it not fun. Tuna can dick? I don't know what that means. And in case anyone's wondering, I think the at least worldwide average is like what, 5.5? Thank you for sharing that, Papa. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. She may die. Okay. I know that looked bad. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what the Short but fat. Okay. That fight wasn't bad. Most of that time loss was getting muddled in that one fight. Nope. Farm. Sprint. Gonna come off so weird. Do you know what makes you the bestest in bed though? I'll give you the real tip and hint here. True love and caring. Aww. With a little understanding, communication, and being with someone you actually like. That's all you need. And good hands. Oh, wait. There's a little ableist for those who don't have hands, though. What percentage of things do I wish that I've learned under? Probably like 50%. Actually, it's probably higher. I'm gonna say 60 to 70% of things that I've learned on the internet, I probably could have gone my life without knowing. Somehow he managed to bring the McDonald's arches back into it. Yeah. Let's just see if we can sneak a PB out of this. Which, if we can, after that like that early game, I'm just gonna say the early game. After the early game, that'd be kind of sick. What are we actually coming up against here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, possible time save there. Gowan Shadow, it's a little sketchy. Usually lose there. Little bit there. Tight. Good menus will do that. That's gonna come down to straight up RNG. Maybe I'm ignorant to about 97% of the world with internet. Mostly because I choose to. Is that the right attitude? Eh. This is true. I used to say that I prefer Habs fans over Leaf fans, but between him and my coworker, those two alone have made it to where that's no longer a true fact. It's a good attitude to not care what's happening basically beyond my house. All right. Something, something, ignorance is bliss, go on, so on and so forth. All right, we need preamps. You try to what me? Better word. Worse, because at least the Patriots win stuff. The 24 Cup, boys! Okay. Sure. Whatever. Hey, it doesn't have to be a hentai thing specifically. You know, like learning about the Clussy. In case you're wondering what the Clussy is, it's the clown pussy. You know what the worst part about that is? Some people can make some pretty hot clowns. It's one of those things where you don't realize it's a thing and then you look at it and you're like, I mean, a hot person's gonna make a hot clown. That's just what it is. Like, I don't think someone you're not attracted to being dressed up as a clown is really gonna do anything for you, you know? What a terrible menu again. Back guard, running shoes. All right, so the opening thing here is gonna be level question mark Pearl. Whatever your GP is in the one slot is what it's gonna be divisible by. We are currently level 19. And it ends in a 9, which means it's not gonna get us. Not a bad split. Oh, not a good split. We'll lose time anyways, aren't we? Yeah, I think we still lose time. Just not enough preamps. No, you know what? We're gonna blame any small time save was because of the menu. The rest of it was just not enough preamps. Also, Renee, I didn't actually say hey. Hey. What was the day today? I didn't actually check it out. Happy Tooth Fairy Day. Day to remember the exciting days of youth when losing. I read this out to workers every day at work. It's mostly to tick them off, but I like to read it with like the HR writing that you do. I'll say it that way. Day to remember the exciting days of youth when losing a tooth or to live the moments through the youngins. Remember to smile big. Would I rather cheer for the Alouettes or the Habs? Alouettes. Would I rather cheer for a team in a sport where my team is not sharing the same division as a team that in the other sport is sharing a division with my team? Yeah, they know. Okay, so there's the company that we're subcontracted underneath. They got a new safety guy and he was on this whole like back before I became safety when I was like 14, 15, 16. I was actually a professional StarCraft 2 player. And he did like the whole traveling thing, whatever. He said he made like 80K a year playing StarCraft 2, which sure, whatever. And then he's like, do you guys know what StarCraft 2 is? And I was kind of like, yeah, I know a bit, but I'm trying to dissociate from this conversation because I really don't want to talk about gaming with gaming nerds at work because it feels cringe every time. And then one of the big mouth coworkers that I have was like, Yeah, actually that guy over there, he does speed running and he's got some world records. And I'm like, oh no. He is Canadian. I didn't catch his tag or anything, because again, I was trying to super dissociate from the conversation, but it did not work. Is that the Habs fan? It actually was. There's like 3 people that work on the site that I'm at right now, and I know his real name's Darcy. Or Daryl. No, I'm pretty sure it's Darcy. This would have been back before he became a safety guy. I know Dine was asking me what his tag and stuff was. I'm like, bro, I was trying to get out of that conversation as fast as possible. He's not my coworker. He just works for a different company that we're working underneath. The railroad company. I don't know, he said he streamed and stuff too. Again, I was like, that almost piqued interest. I'm like, nope. Stay out of it, B-dude. Stay out of it. That says Korean. He's Canadian, dude. He did complain about playing against the Koreans. It's like, can never figure out how to beat those guys. Wait, why am I like the new kid on the first day of prison? What? Oh, just be... It wasn't a bullying thing. He just thinks it's really cool that I do speedrunning. And doesn't realize that I try to keep it somewhat under wraps. What I didn't realize with this company was if one person gets wind of something, it spreads like a wildfire. But he's also a Habs fan, so like room reading is at like a kindergarten level. I guess I could, this would have been years ago when, because he's not 14 anymore. 10 years ago? 15 years ago? I don't know. That'd be my guess. Anyways, we're grinding Celeste up from level 19 to level 42, in case you're wondering what we're doing. I do live in a small town. The place that I'm doing work at is 2 hours away, and the company that's working on the rail is from Manitoba. And that doesn't necessarily mean that he is from Manitoba. He just said that he's the safety guy for the Western division of that company. We're vibing to the first 10-15 seconds of the song. Does it actually loop? I've never actually paid attention. In FF4, it doesn't loop over between encounters. Oh, it does continue on. Never actually realized that. Do I know the band Moist? No. Is there actually a band called Moist? And Jay's out here calling me the cringe one. Holy. You've been listening to a Stalin group? What? Do their music never really get started? Cause they're always busy stalling? Dude, I'm walking back and forth spamming spells. What do you want from me? Why is Twitch dropped in so many viewers? This one streamer made a joke. Why am I... Not gonna say I smell like roses. Smell like hard work and determination. Billy, thanks for blessing the run. I didn't know that this was I should say I didn't know as much as I didn't consider this to be a thing. Who's into armpits? I don't really get it. Hey, at least we're calling it a joke, and that's all I care about. Sitar, Sitar hasn't been here all day. He's out there just living his life, and he's taking strays like this. I assume you don't really get one without the other. I don't know, I just remember seeing it as a category, and I was like, huh. Maybe you're you mean your sexuality of people? Oh, like 2 questions. Are you of age and do you have a pulse? I'm sorry, May. That's... Even if it's not wrong, it's still rude. Okay, we're doing this whole only having half. If this was any percent, I'd be starting to get tilted with my baddie to be. Hey, I like chicks, and chicks also have armpits. I feel rather indifferent about the armpits. I'm glad they're there, or else the arm would look weird, but... May makes a good point here. No, May. Yeah. Whoops, what am I doing? Holy frick, what a menu. It's okay, his girlfriend also sells bones. That menu goes a whole lot better if you do the revive and then you do the back row shenanigans. I just did it backwards and it kind of threw off the memory cursor. Which kind of just throws the flow. How long is the armpit hair? Long enough to do its job. I don't know. I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna show you. Well, whip it out. That's harassment. Not long enough that it's egregious, but long enough that it does what it's supposed to. That's all you're getting. Weirdos. Honey, it's been weird all day. We're at 7.5 hours and it's been weird all day. The good news is we'll be done in 2 hours. She doesn't stream, bro. What is my wife's Twitch name? What do you mean? All right, so that's 3 demis. 1/3 chance for demi, by the way. Sitar, buddy, I've missed you. This may sound like it's not real. Oh boy.
Big Papa Pump tried to blackmail me for nudes. What is your advice?
Dude, I don't know. He was trying the same thing for me too. Have a hockey team and then bet if they'll be last place or not, and he'll give you an oiled handy. He was looking the other way, bro. He pivoted backwards. We're gonna lose so much time on this split, bro. He's like, I've done my damage. We'll be close to 2 minutes behind record after this. I'm sure of it. But no, for real, Sitar, I need you to bring the normalcy back to chat. And this is not satire. What was my ammo weapon kill time? Oh, right. We missed that one. I would say the run was looking passable. Do you think the muscle shirts bring in viewers? It does make ah! That's all I ask, Sitar. Thirst trap, sure. This is the Mei Mei going, nice muscle shirt. When did the muscles come in? I wasn't even comfortable being in a muscle shirt until like 2021 maybe. I was like, I'm too squawny. I don't know. I've seen Bannon try and handle himself on the river. Either he was smurfing to try and ruin the run, or this ain't him. Manitoba drivers. Four inches? No. I know it's a play for me to tell you what, but I can tell you that ain't right. Nice parking. Star, you have yourself the grandest day at work. Know that I miss and love you. Yale hairpin, hero ring. I used to think that Gogo's mask was a beard. Like, dang, that's a big beard. Where no, I wasn't worried about the muscle shirt because of chat. Well, maybe it just makes the thing, but whatever. It was just me looking and being like, I am way too scrawny to be wearing a muscle shirt. So it'd just always be t-shirts. But then the self-confidence came up a little bit. Are you seeing the same legs that I'm seeing in this picture? You're gonna call those diseased? What am I apologizing for exactly? I can say, what is this? Okay. It's not just about the, I used to be underweight quite a bit, but like no arm mass. But now you see, the mic just covers the entire thing. So 3 demis and a fall off the bridge. How much do I weigh? 6'1", 185 to 190. I think I'm getting closer to that 190. I don't know if it's the wife says it looks like I'm slimming down, so maybe I'm actually putting on some muscle finally? Question mark? Oh yes, BMI. We used to have BMI as a split at one point. I think that was CT. It was just called BMI index. They taped you today. I'm not sure I know what you mean by they taped you. Like put a tape around your body and like saw your dimensions, I'm guessing. Out of my way, kid. All right, fair enough. Leg day, I'll admit, is the one I do the least, but that's also because I do a lot more cardio-ish things where the legs are getting worked out regardless. Not so much in weight, but they're still getting their pump time. Actually, oh, I should have asked this when Pojo was here. The wife said it looks like I have beefy ankles. Cause like you have the calf muscle, but like under that, it like where the tendon or whatever is, I don't think it's actually a muscle, but like where that tendon or whatever is, that's looking pretty beefy. And I was like, I don't know if that's from like running or what, but if it makes you feel better, May 16% is perfectly okay. In fact, I think up to like 20, you're still considered athletic. Hello, beef cherry. Doesn't roll off the same. Short King! Short King! The frick is Fun Bobby? He's a nod to Fun Baba. I don't remember this guy. Oh! Maybe I do remember this guy. We're gonna fight? Are we allowed to? We're in different height ranges, bro. Oh, look at that. We're losing time and we haven't even got to the killing blow yet. World record? I don't think we're gonna PB. We're 2.5 minutes behind. What do you want from me? We lost a minute on that split. We're actually not even ahead of PB anymore, lol. On a miracle? If I hit all of my bests, we can get a 607. So just hit an hour and 20 minutes of bests. May, how am I gonna know the difference between an uppercut and you just trying to get a straight up at me? You're so small, little guy. Just see, it's not even about frickin' up or not frickin' up. Those 3 demis, I just sit there and I just have to wait for him to inhale me. I ain't frickin' nothing up. I mean, I did on the bridge, but still, those 3 demis lost just as much time. Just discover cutscene glitches in all characters in Espers Glitchless. I think maybe he's coming on to me. Should I really poke the bear? Now, May, what would your parents in Alabama say? I'm what we call an instigator. To be fair, how many hippies do you know are in the army? Wait, I just realized. What the heck? You'll end my line? I am the end of the line. What do you mean? I will make it so that you keep on not having the kids you don't intend on having. You're gonna make it so I can't have kids? Good. Sounds like a deal. You're gonna do it for free? Frick. Fenrir, so you get Palador. Swap. Earring. Hero Ring. Thunder and Magus. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't want kids? Nah. No, that menu is kind of fricked. Bio. All right, I need to go pee. Hang on. Nah, we'll wait until after we get locked. Longer cutscene. I gotta do the Addy Daddy here. I was gonna try and save it for Forever Rachel, but it's too far off. If I don't have chat, typically I get tilted a lot more. And when I did some of the any percent grind offline, and there was just a lot more yelling and a lot less tolerance for whatever the run was throwing at me. Did I miss much? We went from -1 minute to +1 second. Despite the fact that we've only lost 10 seconds to average. Sub 2! The frick? Local man, have you hit your sub 3 on CSR yet, or what's going on here? How? I don't know. It takes my mind off of what's going on here, I guess. I don't sing at that one. There's a YouTube video for that one. All right, how many doors for this one? Usually it takes a while. Left. We want right, left, or down, down, right, up. Okay, I think this is finally it. Close to 15 doors or so. I wasn't even counting anymore. It was a lot. Whenever it pauses for a little bit, when you do that bet, I'm like, do I not have the money? There's no reason why I wouldn't have the money off of the grind that we did, but it stops. I'm like, oh no, did I do all that to not get the money? No. And then they're like, oh, never mind. We have like over 100K. Well, I don't know if we have 100K. We have a good chunk of money. Oh, Celeste, you're supposed to be the fast one here. Get used to this room coming up here, because no sketch we're gonna be in here a lot. We steal we steal this timer here. Freaking hurt my hands. Well, it didn't hurt anybody's ears, but jeez. Yeah, that's not until we do no sketch, and then we can use that timer outside the world. If you leave on the frame that the door goes click, you leave on the frame that it goes click, you can take it out into the world, then you get a bunch of like silly shenanigans to happen. So we're not gonna attack the goddess form here. We're gonna wait till the demon pops out. And now we're just gonna go all firepower crazy. We'll still save a good chunk of time here. I'm melting. Now imagine if that didn't take 11 billion doors to get that Esper. Roller coaster. We're on the roller coaster. All right, now it comes down to, is Gao and Shadow good? Oh, and White Dragon. All very volatile shenanigans. The dragon, or the Dirt Dragon, not so much. Freaking guy. All right, time to go kill a Dirt Dragon. That was good even for average. Because you want your grind. This is the last run of the, I mean, it's still gonna, unless we get a 6-0 or 6-10 today, the grind will still continue, just not today. I should actually see what her MP's at. I'm pretty sure I have to. 93? Okay. So we're gonna have to hit her with an elixir after her first ice 3 on this next boss. Assuming this next boss doesn't go super pearl happy, shouldn't be too much of an issue. No, we still have CT 4 and 5 to get through before there's Crystal Chronicles. I've got speedruns I want to do. The WoW thing is just to fill in the space when I'm like, all right, we haven't streamed for very much today and I was going to play WoW anyways. I might slap it in there. Although I might do a little bit of Killing Floor one day. I don't know. Been getting into it a little bit more again. 4 or 5, maybe Christmas, but probably not. How is WoW? I'm level 58 of 60. We're almost there. And then I can actually do real stuff. Might be a little ambitious, but I'm hoping I can hit 60 by recoup. So I've also lost a lot of time. We were minus a minute. Well, first we were close to plus a minute. Then we got to minus a minute. Then we lost that and went even. Now we're back down again. Not hardcore, just standard. I'm not dedicated enough to do hardcore. I barely have time to do the standard stuff. I also realize that WoW is not the normal vibe we have around here, and I understand that. Fight me! Can't believe people actually run at that speed all the time. Okay, there's one pearl. Oh, only only one pearl? Actually, Poggies? That is actually Poggies, by the way. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gonna get. Nice. Make sure you take off the sprint shoes, not the Moogle charm when you go and fight that guy. Otherwise, I think on step route you get a magic urn, but still. It's just an extra encounter to deal with. So that fight went well. Now we need to go and try and find Gao, which today has been second try, third try. We don't really know, and then first try. So I'm not super excited for this. Gonna be first, 5/8 chance. Nope, not first try. He doesn't show up on side attacks. What's your next guess? All right, second try. Now, before anyone says, hey, that's technically a first try. No, that's still a second try because it's still gonna count towards my encounter string and my step route through Phoenix Cave. Despite the fact if I actually got to attempt it or not. But we did get it on 2, so that's, and the one was technically a quicker attempt because it was just a preempt that we just run away on. If it's a regular preempt, you can take it. He just doesn't show up on back attacks, side attacks, or pincers. In the world of Ruin, I believe he'll show up if someone is dead, but in the world of Balance, if Cyan or Sabin is dead, he won't show up. Which is why when we got blazed by that one bomb, it was like, well, that's it. All right, so we're almost done with the volatility of actually one little thing about Gao here. Everyone that's been joining our team, their level has been increasing off of the average party level, which is why we grinded Celeste up and then now we're grabbing people. Gao just stays at whatever level he was. Because frick you. Making him even more useless. We will be doing all the characters and all the Espers. Otherwise, we would be in the final boss fight in any percent. Excuse me. Hey, look, it's Clyde. Whoa, okay, you know how there's like a stripping company or whatever called Chippendales? Hear me out on this. You have one called a Clydendales. Cause like a Clydesdale. And it's all just really big burly dudes. You don't get beer at Vern's? What? Okay. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Get rid of that real quick. Thunder, gravity, magic, boomerang, buckler, plumed, leather, crystal, flash, experience, memento, true knight, hyper we keep, wall, reflect, cipher. Okay. Poor May catching nothing but strays today. All right, so this is gonna come down to however Celeste feels like attacking because we can't control her. Remember, you have a lot of offensive abilities. Now Shadow won't hurt you with all of that non-magic he knows. All right, this works. Considering both those things were second turn, I will take that. Oh, we golded it. I guess we'll take that. I have any percent. This is the 100%. I mean, I guess this is still good. Oh, just you're the big opposite of a big burly strong person. And the way that I read it is none of those things is May, and I'm like, dang, that's rude. Nope, haven't even been close to, we're like 3.5 minutes off in this category. He teaches flow, I guess. Just need some peeps to push any percent and not lose their mind. It's definitely not impossible at all. I had a couple of paces that were 458 range. before tier 3 killed him, mostly. Afternoon, Sweeb! I'll be! Squambly. Is that like scrawny? Actually, I don't think I've heard the term squambly before. Also, I think he means any percent glitchless. No Sketch, I think, has a good chunk of time save still in it, but we're not getting to that yet. I put world record in the title, A, because it's kind of clickbaity, but also it's not impossible on a very lucky run. I'd be happy with the 610. Have you... Not all day, you were streaming before. I must just have a really alluring personality. That must be what it is. Oh, you didn't mean glitches? Oh. That one is still underneath a lot of... I shouldn't say underneath a lot of work, but No Sketch has a lot of things that could make it a whole lot better. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm with you. That's right, Papa. You wanna know where I get my sunglasses from? Freaking Walmart specials. Get me some like $10 pair. We'll make them last as long as possible. Well, SFM, we are gonna get into some glitch stuff at some point here. Calgary's the only team that's beat him so far. I think it'll be a close game. I wouldn't be surprised if Saskatchewan loses. I would be happy if they won. Oh. So the reason I'm not going to get too excited about this is while there's time save on Umaro, there's mostly time loss on Rexol. I do have the Charm Bangle on. That was how many random fights we got with the Charm Bangalon and the Moogle Charm on Mog. Inside Kefka's tower, we need the 1/8 chance Ragnarok to hit on turn 1 or turn 2 for us to save any time. Otherwise, we lose about 40 seconds. And then we need the Warring Triad to be good. And then we go up against the Gold Tiers. So I'm not saying we can't pull this. I don't think this has any 6-10 potential. A lot of this is from just the relay race. I think we're saving a good chunk of time just on better actual menuing because I'm actually doing the menus. Whereas I would do like a few runs of these every once in a while and be like, man, my World of Ruin menus sure suck, and then just not do anything about it. And that's just how I always kind of tackled it for a while. Relay race was like the first time we actually started grinding it, but it was always relay race or relay safe shenanigans. That was weird. To remember the name of that item. There's a behemoth suit. Because I know how and probably how do I want to word this? I know what can go wrong to make this good run be not PB. I know the weak spots on the PB, and we just needed basic things for that to happen. The early game wasn't the greatest, and I try not to get my hopes up too much on runs that haven't finished, especially when I know how much volatility there is down the way. Don't get attached is what we always say, right, Diley? Have you ever been attached to a run, then you went into Ruins 2, Ruins 3, and you're just like, ha, never mind. Also, thanks for blessing the run. Have I only hooked up with Canadian girls? I've only hooked up with Canadian girl. Singular. Actually, yeah, we're going into Ruins right now. When do you get your hopes up? Okay, no, wait. Let me know if I'm kind of on the mark with this one, Diley. I'm kind of spitballing here from my very limited experience. You get the good forest. You don't get Steve. You have a decent forest time. You're like, all right, cool. Out of the 3 caves, you get like 2 decent ones, and you got Gifoy to land or drop, and you're like, all right, cool. This might actually be something here. You get into mines. As you're going into mines, you're like, never mind. I didn't realize it was like this. Then you get a good Ruins 1, and you're like, hang on a second. Then you get Ruins 2 and 3, and you're like, never mind. I did buy an extra remedy. Not getting pricked again. Also tasty. Welcome on. Wait, is that a banana man? It's a banana. Wait, what the frick? Hang on. I just want to look at it and just think about how I feel about them. Banactuars. Banactuars? Where was I reading? I was reading something about llamas with hats. I don't remember if it was a meme or what. I know this is not a lot to go off of. It's one time I had a burger and they used donuts as the bun with like frosting on it, and it didn't feel right, it didn't taste right, but it didn't taste bad. Like, it was very enjoyable, but it was like confusingly delicious. What the frick am I doing? And I think that's, bruh, fight me. Oh no, where are they? There they are. Good night, sweet prince. May. I guess I was just thinking of like standard glitchless with force. The only other thing I remember about like other stuff is perhaps gun. So killing the 8 dragons gives us one of the Espers. If that's what you mean, what's the deal? They're like, or else otherwise they're horrors brought upon the world, but it just so happens that the first one we fought is the scariest one. Oh. I don't know. Horrors dispersed upon the world, I guess? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The C stands for characters. The E stands for espers. The A is all and the and is and. Put it all together and you get Kespers, espers, and all. I think I did that in the right order. Yeah, there you go. Just like I said, just horrors upon the world. No, May, do you know what you just brought to my... Okay, I read that as Espers. If an Esper has sex with another Esper, would that be incesper? Did I say oh, did I actually say Espers? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't think I've already brought this upon the world. You're welcome. Madouine's over there and is just busy banging Madonna over there. They're like, he's not having incesper sex? What is going on with him? Because a lot of them have like furred stuff. Ew! Are you telling me that Madouine is a fleshy? Would I'd barbecue Mog if I wasn't hungry. Man, that was frickin' instant. What do you mean? Thank you. Please don't be on Bolt. Oh, oh! I didn't know how she was gonna take a physical hit to the face like that. Do you have crunchy wings? Oh no. Yo, Ragnarok, you ready to give me your Ragnarok? So we're gonna be fighting Tritalk here. And Tritalk's silly. This is about when he goes through with the party-wide Ice 3. Dang, a single rasp? The uneven grill peak. Stop dancing, I'm trying to cook evenly. We'll find out if we have a hard or a flaccid Ragnarok. Okay, wait. You know when we get four preamps on the trench, we have a drench and trench? If we get Ragnarok to work on the lightning dragon, that's got to be a Ragnarok. Bog had bad ATB, and I wasn't waiting on him for the memes. I'm sorry. Waiting is not really something I want to do right now. I need to try and hoard every possible second so that when we start losing it, it hurts less. And the Valiant Knife ignoring damage, or ignoring defense is just like, yeah. I don't think this is actually gonna make a difference, but I'm just gonna keep. Bro, that's what I told you. I looked at the wiki. You have to wait for Shadow, yes. You need everyone recruited. Did I say 450? Eh. Same shenanigans. You're not lifting them anyways. Diane, Celeste, Gogo. Because I'm bad at reading, I thought we do this. Oh, you guys must have converted it to Canadian. Oh, yeah, no, you did the conversion. Understandable. Now I have to double check what the wiki actually told me. Bruh! 610, 436. So coming up are the Stooges. They freaking suck. When the fight goes the way it's supposed to, you don't feel happy, you just kind of feel empty. And when the fight goes bad, you feel sad. Would Twitch chat lie? Would they gaslight? Would they really try to do anything to make streamers second guess his life decisions? No, that couldn't be Twitch chat. That doesn't sound like them at all. All right, we're gonna yeet it and skeet it on this and hope for the best. Okay, early Pearl Wind. Love to see it. That may sound like a meme, but you actually do love to see the Pearl Wind there. Hopefully this kills the guy in the back. Excellent. Okay. I wouldn't lie to you guys. What do you mean? I might stretch the truths on some stories. Wait, where is that coming from? Okay, I'll admit. Actually, no. Never mind. Good run now? No. We still haven't got through the game. This can still. Oh, we're still looking at world record splits. Suplex the train. Oh, I didn't suplex the train. Run invalid. Runner invalid. Whee! Alright, so we're not out of the woods yet. We still gotta do the Rexel fight, which, there's not a lot going on in it. Plus 40, back to 0. Up to plus 20, back to minus a minute. Up to 0 again, back to minus 2 minutes. And I can very well see this being a baby PB. Let's just... I'll admit if it's decent or not if Ragnarok hits. One-eighth chance for that to happen. That's not for a little bit yet, by the way. Worst boss fight ever? It's not that bad. So what happens in the SNES version of that is when he disappears, if you kill both of those with an instant death attack at the same time, well, if they're both gone, X Zone also works, just Raiden has a higher hit chance. The game just instantly calls it good. This doesn't work in the GBA PS. I don't know if it works in the PS1 or not, actually, because I think that's just a direct port. GBA, iOS, and PR, it doesn't work that way. What you can do, in the PR at least, is have everyone be vanished. And then when you go into the fight, whoever loses the vanish status is the one who is taken over by Rexel. Saying it's a glitch? No. Just bad programming. If anything, I'd say running away from Ifrit. Running away from Ifrit and Shiva would, well, that's also just a fact of no run flag. You make a game out of Swiss cheese, you're gonna get holes once in a while. Jay, don't. So now that we've done all of this crap, we did it all just for that one Esper. I don't care about Cyan getting powered up. He's a meat shield. He is there to get punched and die. Remember when we were talking about if there was Swiss cheese porn because of all the holes in it? I remember. There's a clip of it, I think. Of me talking about it, not the actual. You've seen the clip or you've seen the Swiss cheese porn? You said, oh, okay. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. So we're gonna do a save reset. This is gonna get our step rope for Kefka's Tower. Oh, cool. Hyper Wrist running shoes, Gil Hairpin running shoes. Frick. Nice menu, dude. Do they come in adults? You looked up that German ET porn? Oh no! Oh yeah, we can also manipulate off of that save reset where Doomgaze is, lol. What's with the crits today, bro? Can we not counterattack literally everything? Girls' farts are worse than men's. It depends when in the month it is. Still not admitting nothing. It all comes down to Ragnarok, and I'm standing by that. But we are going into Kefka's Tower. Frickin' finally, bro. Na, 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 na. All right, let's make our parties here, shall we? Holy frick, I'm stroking out. No. First, we're not saving 2 minutes on record in here. If you grab a hook. Not grabbing the hook. Papa, that sounds a lot like you were getting ready to practice munting. Calm down. Okay. Didn't realize I wasn't calm. Arms, sprint. Oh wait, we do all this right off the hop. Cool. Man, if I ever get a 6:10:05, we're never running this category again. How sick would that be? What is munting? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to? It's pretty gross. We're not gonna see force field, Northrex. We're gonna do the fight properly. All right, you guys asked for it. So munting is when you get a deceased person who has been dead for a little bit. And then as you're eating out the dead person, you have someone squishing on the tummy to make the juices come out. Boy, aren't you glad you asked? I told you it was I told you. I thought it was with a T. All right, anyways, let's see if we have a for real run or not. All right, 0 for 2. So we're gonna lose about 40 seconds. No Regnacock, just Regnacuck. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone left. That's, absolutely warranted. Have you ever had someone do something that you were known for, but then they do it better? Same thing. I don't know who Sammy Hagar is. Earring. Hero ring. Bangle. Sprint shoes. Oh no, this is when I start to fall apart on these menus. Then you get the Minerva. You get the Flame Shield and the Genji. You get Golem. Run looking good. Ragnarok didn't hit, so we're gonna take a pretty good hit here. But how's it going, James? Honestly, I'm not gonna say it's bad because it's not bad, but I don't know if I'd say it's good per se. I did see you were talking about Carrot and Trash Can. I wouldn't really worry about that super early in the run, but got them down now. All right. Well, as long as you know the backups for it after everything goes to poop. Should be dead here, I think. Yeah. Do I like FF4? I'm going to be doing 4 and 5 runs closer to Christmas-ish time. Because we want to do a 4, 5, 6 run, which is going to be Final Fantasy 4, no 64, Final Fantasy 5, any %, and then it'll all be SNES. And then Final Fantasy 6, no sketch. So with no sketch is the fastest run out of all of them, lol. Hyper wrist, hero ring. It's also part of why I'm like, I don't know if we're actually going to hit that 513 before I want to start moving on to that other shenanigans. This should kill? I don't think we're gonna grind out 4 world. Rivers has a real good run there. So we've killed all the dragons. We've got Crusader. This is the last Esper we need to get. I was thinking we'll see if I can go for like a sub 3 or maybe like around 305-ish. I'm not playing CC. The only CC I'm playing is Crystal Chronicles, which is also kind of in the woodworks of what I'd like to get back to at some point. Crystal Chronicles is a fun little run, decently short. But there's still lots of other stuff that we're working on. That's pretty low on the priority list, but that's because I just don't have the want to practice. I just told you, CC, Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles! If I want to play a video game that's a movie, I'm just gonna play FF9. A lot of these projects get a whole lot easier to do if we actually end up getting to go full-time editing / content creation, but again, that's pretty... I'm skeptical. Not ideal. Keep forgetting how fast of an animation that actually is. I mean, a lot. I'll be honest. I'm man enough to admit when I'm not man enough. I would be so useless on the team. Hey! Guess I didn't need to step on the save point for that. Save the 3 sleeping bags for later. Aura. I'm just looking for Tara because I don't know when her turn pops up. There's gonna be one more round, I think, at least. Oh, dang. Okay, that was pretty bad ATB waiting on my part, I will admit. Fix some. Well, why'd you break your supper? Have yourself a good supper there, bro. Well, I got a menu. Fenrir, Siren, empty, empty, empty. Muscle belt. Okay. Excellent. Good start. Nice green. We're gonna lose a little bit more of it yet on this, I'm quite certain. Wait on a little bit more. Please use ice 3 or absolute 0 or something. Counter canceled? Definitely counter canceled. Anyways, how this fight can go. It's the hardest fight in the run. Technically, probably Tears. Just because there's a lot of it. Should kill. All right, after we kill Goddess is gonna be the last ad. Goddess only has 43 or 44,000 HP. Doom has 63,000. Magus, red. Likely to screw the run. I mean, Tentacles isn't hard, but it's pretty easy to die. A lot of the hard fights, or sorry, a lot of the fights that you can die in aren't necessarily hard. You just kind of get unlucky. A little bit worried. Thank you. Oh, you missed. I wanted that heal. Oh, he almost lived that. Doom in this version, you don't insta-lose. You can, there's a whole setup to prevent force field, which we were doing. We just lost a bunch of time from getting screwed because of end cross. We had a double end cross, and that's where most of this time loss is. That and the what do we go? We'll do a 2-minuter. Last bit for the day. I promise. Minerva, you, that, Magus, Force, Thunder. I know it says what's my average here? All right, on average we lose a minute, so this might not even be sub 612. It might be, but it probably it might not be. Having that decent menu helps. What an up and down run. I was anticipating this whole weekend, like today and tomorrow, to both be FF6. And we can still do it. We'll do a vote on it afterwards. But I definitely feel better about trying CT tomorrow if this peeps. I would like to see 611, but Ragnarok not hitting in that double end cross with the damage count is or damage counter is what the counter cancel. It's kind of a dagger. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum bum. We're going 412 179. Run it back. I have things to do at 5:30, and it is currently 10 after 4. I did not use all of the time I had allotted for today, but we got close. Did I see things? No, we're having Chinese food at the in-laws. It's what got me out of going to her grandpa's doing like a antique auction thingy. 412 179. Where he's just selling off all of his junk essentially. Are they Chinese? You don't need to be Chinese to have Chinese food. The frick? No, they hate ball. I like ball though. What a good first round. Can we give it up for tier 1 here real quick? What a good first tier. Holy. I was a little nervous about Celeste getting fricked up so hard, but... Oh, 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 oh. All right, what's the opener? Okay. I can actually fix this. Just not gonna happen for a little bit. We get greedy? I guess it's a PB attempt. Yeah, we'll get greedy. Dude, there is no text. What do you mean? I mean, I'm guessing that's probably the joke, but... Where are they? There they are. All right, that was less than stellar. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Honestly, W Wind is worse than Merton, TBH. Excellent. Aw, didn't world record. So this should be sub 612. Unless I royally frick something up. For the memes? For the memes what? Royally frick something up? This is a scripted fight, yeah. Kefka shouldn't get a turn if I do this properly. We'll lose probably 15 to 20 seconds on this. Uh-oh. The frick? Okay. I don't know how the Thunder Shield got ahead of the Ice 3.
Congratulations on your PB model. I shall spare your life and keep your scrotum intact. For now.
Thank you. Hey guys, thanks so much for the GG. Hey, that was almost sub 611. How about that? How about that? All right, so what we need to do is we need to save 59 seconds to get the 6:10:05. And then we never touch it again because that is a true PB. For real, for real. But yeah, that's a PB. Let's break down this garbage. Caleb, thanks so much for the 20 bits. You didn't have to do that, fam, but I appreciate it. I have to go against a 30-42. Oh no. Oh no, the first 30 minutes is pimping. All right, prepare to be red until like Kefka at Narsh. And then it'll kind of even out a little bit. Oh, that's gonna be a little rough, boys. 224.29 cranes. What does that actually mean? Okay, 224.29. My PB on any percent was a 223.24. So there's still a lot of time there. All right, this is how I envision this to go. Kind of give or take, give or take. Oh no, wait, we're gonna be red. No, we're gonna be green on the first split. Then it's gonna be red, 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 red. Probably red. Red on Trank, so it's a 5804, something like that. But then we got pincered on Sabin scenario shenanigans, so we'll start coming it back. Then we had a third try steal, so we'll start coming it back from that. And then, oh, poop. Then Dadaluma. We didn't get the quick kill, so there'll be a little bit of time saved there. I think we actually had a good, frick, 204. Okay, my splits again. There we go. I didn't realize I had a 202.33 on any percent. Interesting. But the important thing to take away from this, time save at Flame Eater. Time save on IAF. FC was actually good. Oh wait. World of Ruin is our time save still. 20 seconds to save on Tentacle. Well, I shouldn't actually say that because that's against the gold, but time to save on Tentacles. Time to save on Dooley, because I know there's time to save there. The grind was pretty good. Tons of time to save on Foombaba. That was like 3 demis and falling off the bridge. There's time saved there. Then Chatternook was not bad. Little bit of time save, but that's one of those where I wouldn't expect time save. We golded White Dragon, Gao, and Shadow. But that was a second try Gao after a side attack, so we couldn't get him. And then a 2 attack with Celeste. But there's also only 1 White Dragon, so ideally Umpax, we get a 6-10-05. But we'll just get into the, we have 1 more PB in lockdown at least. RJD, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Shane, who's gonna have such a good time doing any percent. Such a good time. Golded Umaro. How much should we gold Umaro by? 3 seconds? Okay, that's fine. So this is basically early game save. No, wait. Early game loss, mid game save, late game save. Because we lost a lot of time. Okay, from golds, we lost almost 2 minutes with a good tiers fight. Didn't get Ragnarok to land. If Ragnarok landed, this would be in the 6-10s quite easily. Depends on which one, but quite easily. If we didn't get N crossed and that counter count, I'm sure we lost like a good 30 seconds in that fight alone. We had lots of good stuff happen today. Don't look at the bad stuff and think that record is actually like super doable. I'm not saying it isn't doable. Also, keep in mind that we've been running this today since 7 a.m. and it is now 4:30. That's just the way she goes. Oh, I can stop the recording.